As we are once again alive upon the internet. And jumping on pretty early today. I think it was one of the earliest ones in a while. But yeah, seeing as I have a few hours, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play Division anyway. Might as well spool up a stream. Because I have a few hours uninterrupted. Oh yeah, let's make sure everything's set up correctly with titles and categories and stuff like that. As I very much notice now that my voice has not woken up yet, even though I've been up for an hour or so, but my voice is still a little raspy. Yeah, that all looks good. Does audio look good? Yes, and let's go to the right browser window. It does. Yeah, let's jump in. Let's finish up this 1,000 on main account. As we'll have done 333 normal levels for 1,000 triple levels. I think I'm just like 50 away or something.
Safe area.
So let's get some of that in. I haven't played like an hour or so.
Come on over and take a look. Find a selection.
After the stream yesterday. Let's see if I can get all directives to turn on, because I really couldn't yesterday after stream. Oh, and heater selects. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Monday so far, even though it's a Monday. Yeah. Wait, let's give this a try. Let's turn everything up. All right. Like this, and this. Yeah. See if we going to New York and back fixes it for us. Well, going off map and back. If we can get 5 directives, that's 25% faster. Although, well, 25 times 3. So, should give it an honest attempt.
Safe area detected.
Because oftentimes will want to work is it's going to turning everything off, going to New York, turning everything on, and then off again, and then coming back. Although usually as well in New York we can have it work consistently. Actually, what are the targeted today? Oh, they have masks here. You also even farm that zone. But it's interesting as well that it's map dependent. You would think this would be an overarching system, but yeah. Oh, let's actually have a look what's in Brooklyn. Gloves and skill mods. No, skill mods not too bad. And it looks like they as well not the greatest targeted in downtown West. So we'll likely save all these bounties for a different time. As it's tip of the spear. Well, actually, with advanced material, I wouldn't mind messing around with tip of the spear. You can do some interesting thing with specialization weapons. Things with specialization weapons. You don't per se need tip of the spear for it, because you can just have strikers, but still wouldn't mind messing around with that.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Yeah, let's see if... Do it, game. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. Well, screw you. You can't do it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna never say try on other characters. Usually if one character kind of fails, all of them fail. It's fine, we'll stick to 4. Although actually, so... How many am I even away? From the end of it? Oh, 15. Okay. Like we'll be swapping the second account in a minute then. But yeah, let's go get a few... Let's go get those 15. We still need to actually get her done. Yeah, let's catch up here as well. I'm gonna cat and spend the first night here. Everything further, everything okay there? But yeah. Well, they might be stuck in some agent's backpack, as quite often happens to kittens. There's a lot of kittens stuck in agents' backpacks nowadays. So maybe he found the home on an agent's back. I needed that. and welcome in. And I need a Marin. I need nuts. Anyway, we're starting. I have some time here in the afternoon, so I was like, yeah, seeing as I'm gonna play for a few hours likely, let's just spool up a stream. I as well want to mess around with... yeah, I can hear him play.
Watch out. They're sneaking up on us.
Warhand, could you just stop for a second? Sit down.
Detecting additional hostile
But seeing as the pistolero doesn't want to turn on, I'm just gonna run and take tank here. Oh yeah, Black Tusk with disruption rounds. Not my favorite.
System back online.
But that's fine. We'll just deal with them. Yeah, let's start jumping around. I know this is the character that actually... That's the bandages in world. This does mean they have one spot less. Basically, they don't have this spot available for activities to spawn, but yeah, we'll deal with that. Almost engine. Which one would you recommend to use? Both are good weapons. Which of us recommend build this? Elmo is going to be more consistent overall. Chameleon has basically peaks and valleys. But once you kind of learn to control it, and so there's a mechanic to Chameleon as well, where if you fill up either any of its buffs, basically when you ADS on it on the side of the weapon, it'll show the buffs. If you fill up any of the buffs, if you end combat before 45 seconds, if they're charged up, then you get the full duration. So it'll reset back to full 45 seconds. If you... So basically, doing any fast stuff with it, which especially, for instance, in solo missions, plenty of solo missions, all of the fights are shorter than 45 seconds.
Hostile control point identified.
Like, it's more about that, basically, for the Chameleon. The more short fights you have, the better, which, you know, for instance, Countdown isn't, right? Like, Countdown's rooms, well, Warhands and stuff can be pretty quick, but even those are usually, unless the team is really on it, longer than 45 seconds. So, kind of depends also on what you're doing with them, basically. But both are top-end exotics. But also, I would say high-end weapons are very competitive as well. Especially in Division, it's not just, you know, in a lot of other games, it's basically you use exotics because everything else sucks. In Division, high-end weapons are generally actually the top damage dealers. And then exotics, some are good damage dealers situationally, and then mostly they're just, you know, they do other stuff. So they're not per se like, for instance, here I'm using a Lexington, and that's by choice. Lexington with a damage talent generally outcompetes Elmo, and in, you know, in the grand scheme of things, kind of outdoes also Chameleon, because depending on the uptime on Chameleon. Oh yeah, let me catch up. And the backpack. I'll likely go on sale again at some point, but yeah, it was a recent one. Usually they don't repeat them too quickly, but maybe you know, usually there's at least a season in between it. So it'll take a while likely for it to be repeated, but this one's definitely getting repeated. This one was like super popular. I think this is like their most popular apparel since like likely the white hunt or the white BTSU officer thing and the white hunter. Even the white hunter actually wasn't that popular. It was, in the end, I don't think it sold well just because of how expensive it was. But yeah, this one will come around. Indeed, tactical cat. Some might even say Tacticat, indeed. This is a Tacticat shooter. How has nobody ever made that, actually? Just made an, you know, basically furry shooter, but with cats, and then called it a Tacticat shooter. What are we doing with the world? I'm full up on ceramics. Which makes sense. I've been murdering quite a bit of of outcasts. Okay, let's run back south. Let's respawn. Yeah, let me catch up here fully. Well, with the damage talent usually, just not by themselves per se, but yeah. Especially some of the damage talents are now pretty big. Killer, Measured, Ranger, Streamline, all are pretty big, and exotics in certain situations can outdo them, but yeah. Usually things like Killer and stuff as well, very consistent. Or for instance here, Flatline is actually for this one. I forgot that I have that as an option. Yeah, I'm dead here.
Agent killed.
Talking and not paying attention. I forgot that it's black dust and they're gonna disrupt me.
System restored.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now we're getting outcast. Yeah, okay. Or Hyenas. Yeah, so this got through because of retaliation. I have hyena ones here, which is actually not too bad. Always pull straight up in my mind, pull to the right looking forward. Where's accuracy? I mean, it's, yeah, in my mind it's about the same, or like a little bit of a pull right. But that's accuracy is way worse. It is one of the scatter shots, which it does pull left and right, and accuracy wise also goes left and right. But the accuracy wise is way worse. All of the ones that have the drop off to 100 meters are usually way worse on their their accuracy, and it's much more as well that like deviation from center is much more common.
Assistance needed.
Yeah, this is a tech tank indeed. It's the Heartbreaker one. But I pushed a little bit too far.
critical.
How about I use this thing? Not awake yet, apparently. Yeah, what happened there is these guys. So actually, one of the things is this season is not actually in favor of very tanky builds. These guys will charge up to full often, and yeah, once these guys are charged up to full, like 3 of them there tore through me in like seconds.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Although the thing is, I should just be, that's why I have say cheese equipped. I should be just making them say cheese. You know, just say Rockford. Should use our tools. Oh. Thought I had everybody. Didn't. Oh yeah, let me catch up here as well. And I did hard. Oh yeah, I can link it in a second. Actually, let me link it after this. But yeah, I'm running the Artbreaker technique. I'm only running it here because I can't get Pistolero to turn on today. Quite often I've had good luck with it, but today it doesn't want to turn on. So if we don't have Pistolero, might as well run builds that aren't headhunters. Oh yeah, let me actually bring up the link for it. I'll put it in YouTube as well. Although here I'm running it with the Lexington instead of the Kingbreaker that it has there. Lexington wasn't always available, so I have one build picture. But technically as well, 5.15 is the Lexington one, which honestly the only difference is it has a Lexington in there instead of the Kingbreaker. Yeah, sorry, hard to go. Kind of was invested in the game. And yeah, I'm never good with keeping up with chat. But yeah, I always do catch everything, and yeah, I do make sure I get everything. What's this one? What focusing, getting the recommended builds and optimizing them be the optimal play? I mean, depends. Like generally, you don't want to go for like optimal play. It depends, because it depends what you want to do. Like if you want to go for raids, you know, you want to get raid builds together. If you want to go for incursions, maybe some of that. If you want to, you know, find a coordinated group and maybe run support builds with them, you know, you go for that. If we just want to solo, yeah, you might lean towards maybe like headhunting or like tech tanking like this. It depends on what you want to do. So there's no, that's also why, for instance, in there, I especially recommend just starting out getting a striker together, you know, as much as some people go like, but that's boring. Yeah, but that's also, you know, that's your foundation. With a red striker, with an obliterate striker, you can kind of do anything. It's not per se best suited for some of the parts, like solo. I wouldn't per se just go out and run a red striker, but at least it is a powerful build, and it can deal with anything basically. And then from there, yeah, it depends. Do you like experimenting? Then you know, you go down that route. Do you want to have just one very optimized setup? Then yeah, you pour some resources there. It really depends on more the player than, you know, the game. You do want to get at least a build close to, you know, close to max, just so that that can be the fallback for you, so that you have that to, you know, always like, hey, I want to go farm some countdown, I at least have like a good striker. For like, I want to go farm this build and I need some pieces, and then, you know, if you at least have a decent striker, then you can, and then yeah, depending on what you want to do, you know, you might go for OD or like a tech tank or like a headhunter. The vision is also very much about going wide. It doesn't actually take that much time to get one build kind of maxed out. It's much more about eventually getting a ton of builds. Don't go down even when you enter some kind of screen and bother at this point. Oh, hey, it's oh, you're using the same name. That's good to see we're still living rent-free in your head, Falter. God, you're such a fucking idiot. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you to definitely someone that is correctly labeled as literally the worst person on the internet by plenty of people. And yeah, your comment didn't even come true. That's your account is already so much flagged that it isn't even coming through into the chat unless people are set to live. Man. You are such a fucking idiot, Falter. You're such a failure. But yeah, here you are again. Thanks for reminding me that you exist. I had forgotten about you. But also, yeah, 12 viewers, yeah, like as if that is botting. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for reminding us that we live rent-free in your head still. Because that you don't get it, that I'm just playing with you. Like, you can't get to me, Falter. You're too stupid to get to me. Like, yeah, you get to some other people because, yeah, you're such a fucking idiot that you're willing to say so many stupid things that some people will eventually get, you know, go off on you. I will just point out that you are a failure as a human being. Like, that's how useless you are. Here's something for you to keep in that small little head of yours. A lot of people are already living rent-free in there. If in some way, you know, you went outside, you got hit by a truck, right? It's over. Who would mourn you, Walter? Who would mourn you? Anybody? Would anybody mourn you? That's how despicable a human being you are. So let that live rent-free in your head for a while. We'll add this account of yours to the hidden users, the 5th one, where you're harassing people. But yeah. Go away. You despicable human being. Also, nice DMCA strike you did on a video that was calling you out for DMCA striking people. And yeah, for those that are wondering why I'm being such a dick to this human being, they deserve it. Go look up Falter XV and their exploits. And then lose faith in humanity, because that's about the only thing you can do. Because yeah, so you're getting caught harassing other streamers and stalking when they're in my chat, doing that. You know that's a crime, right? No, it isn't a crime. Stalking is in real life a crime, but not if you're doing it through that. And I'm not doing that. You are, Falter. And it's too bad that's not a crime, because yeah, if I could use that against you, I would. But yeah, you're the perfect example of the American education system, and then calling, you know, me a European commie bastard. Yeah, you could have used some mental health. It would have been free in Europe, in most of Europe. But yeah, sadly for you,
Watch your sides.
you didn't win that lottery, and now you're stuck being you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
An idiot that just doesn't know when to say when. Because I had forgotten about you. Thanks for reminding me that you're still around and that you're still a fucking idiot. But yeah, let that fester in your head.
Thank God.
work, everyone.
And
You did good.
because I know it does. I know I'm getting to you. That's why you don't show up as often. But you had forgotten that I can get to you. So here you are again. Like a fucking idiot. Yeah. Oh, yeah, let me actually catch up with people that actually matter. Isn't the first time? Oh no, this is like their 7th alt here. I'm kind of done with them. They're stupid enough to keep showing up still.
Location nearby.
But yeah, they're unhinged, and I know how to put like thoughts in their head and let them fester and falter on their festering. So also, yeah, let's make sure we actually report them. Let's add to the reports onto that account of theirs, because yeah, it's already also not showing up in just the normal chat anyway. That's already how compromised their account there is. Also, I love how they just keep doing accusations. They don't understand the difference that the reason they're being accused of things is because they're doing those things. There's a difference between just going like, je t'accuse, and then, you know, having proof of that. And just accusing. Like, they still, after all this time that they're doing this shit, they still don't have the idea. Like, we're not accusing them just to accuse them. We're accusing them because they're doing these shitty things. And we're going, hey, look at the shitty things that this person does. But then they go like, no, I accuse you of the same things. It's just like, what? Yeah, no, that doesn't work that way. Like, the people you're accusing of it have to do the shitty thing for that shitty thing to be the thing that you can accuse them of. And out of everybody here, there's only one harasser, DMCA abuser, and stalker, and yeah. And it's everybody, and it's you. It's only you. Well, yeah, they're too dumb to understand. Yeah, let's get back in this fight. Yeah, losing even one crit chance mod is gonna be too big of a loss. Because yeah, at that point, yeah, you might as well indeed go M4. Once I should get cleaned up here. Also, am I not? Did I? Let's see, actually. Are we done here? Oh, 2 more levels, literally. One more activity. Let's get this. Well, yeah, it's interesting that they're. Although, well, this is their like they still haven't gone to bed, right? That's their timing. That's also likely why we haven't seen them in a while. See, it's all. Oh yeah, like it. Yeah, go watch the videos on them. Like, there's at this point like 7 or 8 people that have called them out for being. The only reason actually they don't get more attention is so they're also a view botter. So, but also they have no audience. Like some people are very shitty and they have like thousands of people following them. This idiot basically has nobody. Like nobody really cares. It's basically like, you know, an idiot with like 10 viewers, but they bought for 1,000, or well, they bought for like 100.
Engaging hostiles.
Roger that. UAVs are up.
So,
Right here.
they have an inflated ego. But yeah, just go search up Falter XV. I've done a video on them as well. I had to because the DMCA strike struck me. But yeah, plenty of other people have had dealings with them. very recently actually, so a new video came out by someone like a little bit bigger, and they DM'd, you know, one of the accusations that is always against them, they just abuse the copyright system like constantly. To a degree that, yeah, some sanctions have been taken against them, but also that's the annoying thing. The whole, you know, that whole system is kind of based on trust, and somebody that is abusing that system gets away for way too long because you have to kind of just actually sue them civilly. And some people are doing that. And they're seeing some consequences, but yeah. No. So here's the thing, like, I like actually playing with them, and reminding, like, putting thoughts like that in their head, because I know that that stuff gets to them. It's very obvious because they'll keep talking about that kind of stuff for like weeks afterwards. Like, I'll say something like that, like, who will mourn you, and you know, they'll try to like copiumly answer that in a very obvious way that I'm like, okay, yeah, I obviously got to them, because I can't go after them civilly. I don't have the money to burn on that, even though, you know, eventually I might get some money out of it, but the time and money invested in that is not worth it. Also, they haven't done per se enough to me. They've done enough to some other people, but they haven't done enough to me. Well, without the U there. So FALTER, and then XV, just the 2 letters. I also sometimes stream Division 2. That's like how me and Sharky and Toasty and stuff ran into them. As I'd forgotten about them fully at this point. I actually made the comments a few days ago, like, oh yeah, we haven't been harassed by them for a bit. Like, one of my lucky things is I mostly, it's an upside and a downside.
Serious trauma.
I'm basically where I am. I kind of forget about things anyway if I'm not per se dealing with them actively. So I'll focus on one thing and basically kind of forget other things, which is actually kind of handy for me work-wise and stuff. I can just focus on that. But it also means, like, you know, if I'm not actively dealing with them, they're out of mind. I don't give a shit about them. Because normally as well, I wouldn't care about, you know, going like living, like I find it a dumb sentence anyway, like living rent-free in someone's head, but that's a sentence that they use. So I like using it back against them, especially showing that that's, you know, that's projection on their part.
Hostile control point identified.
Another sentence they like to use is like, you know, this person said it, so it must be true. You know, just a name and then that. Which, yeah, in my case, actually, you know, I'm gonna co-opt that. I'm literally gonna steal that line of, like, you know, and use it as on a shirt. Oh yeah, they're a VTuber as well, and you know, they purport themselves as a femboy. That's, but then also they're pro-Trump, which. Pick one, I would say.
You have no idea who you're dealing with.
But yeah, they're special. They are a lolcow that just has been around for like forever. But also the thing is, like, they are not big enough, and the people they harass aren't big enough for there to be a little bit of fallout and stuff around it. Oh, night assault, sorry for messing that one out. But yeah, indeed, jumping on a little bit early here. I had some time, so I thought I'd jump on. Partially as well, kind of wanted to get main account done on... Actually, yeah, likely done. On the 1,000 levels. Which I think I'm done with. I think I saw an exotic cache there. Oh, did they make it an exotic cache?
Progress halted.
As the picture was as exotic cache. I noticed like a few days ago. Okay. As I hear it says season cache. As like the reward, completion reward. But yeah, it's in the end, so an exotic cache. So, yeah. For completing the 1,000, which yeah. I mean, we'll take it. The 1,000 itself is the thing. Yeah, let's finish this one. I'm gonna actually jump into Descent afterwards and have another go at seeing if we can get loop 8 Nemesis. So I'll go at that.
Manual override required.
And either Afro. I mean, yeah. It's also funny that they keep just repeating that insult as if I would actually mind being called that.
Hostile control point detected.
Either, first of all, like European. Why is that in there? I take, you know, I'm proud to be a European. Not per se as like a national thing, but I feel, you know, as far as overarching governments go, I'd pick this one. But they're special. But it was fun to plant some intrusive thoughts into their head again. Funny thing is as well, I can literally say these kinds of things and we'll still get to them. In a very obvious sense. Like I literally tell them what I'm doing while I'm doing it, of just, you know, just putting thoughts in their head so that it eats away at them, and then it still obviously gets to them. Which I'm also fine with, because honestly that's the only way I have of getting back at them, and I'll just abuse that. Even though it doesn't also show well off on me, because, you know, turn the other cheek and stuff. But sometimes you gotta be a little bit evil.
Thanks for your business.
Just a little bit. Does this outfit? Not sure. I can check. Comes with a 2-strap backpack, so I'm gonna guess no. This would be no. I said this would be a 1-strap, right? The final, or a final measure, measured assembly. Usually, when it has like collars like these and stuff, the collars are sticking way too far out, I think. Usually they don't do that one then. But no, this one isn't. Oh, yeah, let's actually take this character in there. Oh, also, actually, this would be the last character that could anyway. Yeah, let's turn off the directives. How am I? Doing pretty good. Having a relaxed day. Lost a little bit of faith in humanity again, as that idiot showed up. And for the rest of it, doing fine. And I'm getting to play quite a bit today. Also, yeah, later on I do want to jump in and kind of work on
Shade tech prohibited.
on this. Because we still need to add the
Deactivating
shroud
shade
to
protocols.
this.
Entering combat simulation program.
And then get it updated, basically.
Safe area detected.
Which will be a little bit of a task. Although, well, mostly I need to go back and figure... Although, I kind of remember, but... We have to kind of figure out... we gotta figure out...
Combat simulation.
How the
activated.
shroud was again. Although it was basically just that 125% goes into everything, right? Like, just... yeah, fire cam... I'll take the black market. And I'm gonna try to go for the Nemesis patch. Seeing as today's still Wrath. Because I want to get that out of the way and out of my mind. And for the Nemesis patch, we have to beat the Nemesis on loop 8 or later. Or after loop 8, basically.
Hostile construction
And that
initiated.
means...
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
That means we need to get enough hard rooms. Vindictive as my free talent. Along the way, which is not per se in our control. We don't control that. Even picking all the hard rooms that we can, we still might not get it. Which we had, for instance, yesterday. Because I've already tried a few times. Yeah, let's see how it goes. I need a Pharaoh. Yeah, so that's
Entering new
skills.
room. Difficulty rating.
So tipping skills for now is kind of. I'll revisit it, especially with Tinkerer.
Hostile construction initiated.
But for now, yeah, kind of
Hostiles
gonna
constructing. Hostile spawn
leave it
from
where it
highlighted
is,
doors.
basically. Because yeah, I did the. I don't know if you saw it, but I already did the in-depth look into it, the general in-depth look. So that's already in the bag. Eventually, I want to revisit it, especially kind
Vital
of
signs critical.
with tipping or with. Oh, really? God damn it.
Agent deceased.
Just not paying attention well. Thing is also, yeah, hard rooms are actually, so usually, like, I need to either be a lot more aggressive or just pay better attention. But also hopefully we get some better weapons here, because also I'd forgotten how bad that T82 is. I should have actually just used the pistol there. It's fine. Yeah, let me catch up.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program.
I need a mini.
active.
No need to run so my answer to that of like no need to run Descent, everyone run Retaliation, everything Descent has just better. My answer to that is that I like Descent. Like okay, if you don't like Descent, that's fine, but don't be that. Don't be that guy.
Shape tech prohibited. Access.
Don't
denied.
be just you know.
Deactivating shade protocols.
There's plenty of people
Combat
that enjoy
simulation
Descent,
program.
and also it's DESCENT, which you mistyped all 3 times. Because yeah, we're not running Decent, we're running Descent.
Program
But yeah, no,
activated.
Descent has things that. Can I get the Nemesis patch from Retaliation? And yeah, don't be that. Don't be that. Don't be that guy. Because the only thing that has is, yeah, the reconstructed caches. I'm done with the reconstructed caches. I've been done with the reconstructed caches for like forever. Because I run a lot of Descent and I enjoy it. I'd rather have fire cam, but. But yeah, retaliation is also super slow for reconstructed caches, even if that's the goal of, you know, even if that's the goal you're going for, learning descent and doing descent is going to be easier. And descent is a lot.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Constructing
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction.
well,
initiated.
yeah, I could restart if did you want that? Yeah, I'm up for restarting if you want in. Also, if anybody else wants to join. But yeah, we're going for the long one. Long way around to the Nemesis. Well, no, so there you say to each his own, but
Immediate medical
that's
assistance
not
needed.
what you said there. Like, you very authoritatively were trying to convince someone that they shouldn't play Descent, which isn't to each their own. Because the way to bring that is like, hey, at the like, hey, did you know you could play Retaliation instead and get the reconstructed caches? And then my answer would be, I'm not in here for reconstructed
Combat
caches
simulation program active.
because I have, you know, how much 32k saved up. I can have all the reconstructed caches I want. And that's the only thing that that mode would give from this. But I'm not going after that. I'm going after the Nemesis patch here, which requires the
Another
a
agent has
specific
joined your
one.
group.
No, but I can mind, yeah, going for Nemesis patch. So yeah, we're going the long way around. Not just a quick Nemesis run. Just to be clear. But yeah, actually, if anybody else wants to join, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, we'll get going in a sec. Just gonna make sure everybody's loaded in. Seems Strega is good now, especially with the new season modifiers. Well, the season modifier doesn't really do much for Strega. A lot of people say a lot of stuff. That's always happens at the start of the season. I've seen so many people go as well. Chatterbox is really good. It's like, no, Chatterbox already has an RPM increase. Like, yeah, the damage increases and stuff help it a little bit so you can get the kills. But the RPM increase is actually
Area
like
detected.
not like you don't want the Chatterbox for that.
Shade tech prohibited. Access
Yeah.
denied.
I don't think
Deactivating shade
like you
protocols.
kill a lot faster. Every
Combat
weapon will feel
simulation
good,
program.
but yeah, no.
Combat
Like,
simulation program.
the one I would
activated.
say kind of benefits the most is Pesty overall because of the weapon damage on top and the RPM helps it. And the Pesty ticks work pretty well for keeping the bonuses on the enemy down, on the enemies down. I'm actually gonna grab P46. But honestly, it's an rate of fire and weapon damage and just general damage increases. Basically,
Entering new
whatever
location.
was good before is good
Rating
now.
hard.
And then some of the weapons, like at best you could say, like some of the weapons that benefit from weapon damage increases, which
Hostile construction
mostly is
initiated.
that. Like, yeah, for instance, Merciless and stuff kind of scale with weapon damage, but, you know, they're not good weapons beforehand. They don't get helped by this per se. But yeah, unless there's a specific interaction in some
Serious trauma
way
detected.
that I'm overlooking.
Console available.
Yeah, it's basically the good weapons normally are going to be good now, and that's usually as well how it goes. That's my opinion on greening gashes. Yeah, you gave your unsolicited opinion in a horrible way that I disagree with. But yeah, I am a smartass. So were you. You came into my stream and go like, hey, bro, you don't need to run Descent. Like, fuck off. Right? Like,
Constructing hostile combatant.
no, I'm not running Descent for the caches. Like, you assumed a bunch of stuff and you tried to like go like, oh, I dislike Descent, so everybody must dislike Descent. And I called you out on it, and yeah. Like, first of all, don't give your unsolicited advice as the very first thing you've ever said to someone.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Like, that's already a smart ass thing to do.
Also online.
But then in a actually, you know, sarcastic way. This is bad. One. No, let's just take it. I'm gonna put this in
Room
the chat
selected.
already.
Difficult.
Because yeah, we'll be sometimes forced to pick medium rooms, and we only get to pick 7 of them. It's gonna be just 2 doors marked. So
Hostile construction initiated.
let's sit in the. Oh, actually, I'll sit up on the door. Let's not die.
Console available.
Let's not turn into diesel. Okay, let's if you have. Some people. Yeah. You couldn't care less if I had them all, but what was your first sentence when you came in? You seem to be caring if I had, like, if what I was, yeah. It's just, oof, man. I can't. I can't.
Room
Let's
selected.
play the Sun
Difficulty
King
rating.
also.
Hard.
Also, no, it isn't. Like, a deep run in Descent is going to get you so many more caches than the same time spent playing Retaliation.
Hostiles
That's one of the points I'm
Hostiles
making
spawn from
against you as well.
highlighted doors.
One deep run of Descent, if you're willing to do the deep runs, is going to give you much more than in that same time spending that same amount of time doing Retaliation. So the only difference is that yeah, you don't like Descent, but that's fine. But then also yeah, don't think that, you know, just because you don't like Descent that nobody likes Descent. Like,
Supply station activated.
that's not how anything works. Oh, yeah. At least this one is not, you know, they're not DMCA striking me by the look of things. So it's fine. And they dash.
Entering new location. Difficulty
Yeah,
rating.
as well.
High value
That as well.
target.
And yeah, Retaliation for us now, yeah, doesn't give much XP. Close right
Constructing
and
hostile combatant.
mid right. I'm gonna go sit on this side of mid right. There's gonna be 2 doors marked, so. Here. Much spawning on that side. Also, let me catch up here. Central elimination. Yeah, that one can take a bit. It's best done with envy, and then also like-minded people. We basically did get that one eventually, but it took us a few tries as well. Just you kind of need a good storm of just getting, you know, being in there with 4 people that kind of understand the game first. That sometimes takes a little bit. But then also you need like good talent picks and stuff, and preferably multiple people to have good talent picks. Envy helps with that a lot. Oh, this side is still going. Let me catch up to what they're actually saying. So one problem. Just feeling some tough. I'm gonna time you out at the end of this. That much is clear. But yeah, let's read something without feeling some type of way. Yeah, when you say something dumb, I'm gonna go like, hey, this is something dumb, and let's push back against it. Like, yes, yes. I would hope everybody in their life does that. And also, what your highest loop is, like, nobody cares. That's not a metric that anybody that actually plays Descent cares about. Or would care about. So it's also kind of looking weird that you do care about that. Because that's just a time investment thing. Anybody that has gone deep in the Descent knows that, you know, your highest loop is just a time investment thing. So it depends just how much time you have to put into this month. Anything past 40 with Envy is just easy. Okay. Yeah. My D needs a moment. That's fine. That works out as well because I can catch up here and then time you out. Good for you. If you brought it like that, hey, I've played a lot of Descent. I like Retaliation. Hey, why didn't you go try Retaliation? And had brought that as a question instead of a command that you almost did, I would have been fine with you. You came in here and go like, yo, bro, why are you in Descent? Dumbass, basically. Right? Basically, that's what you did. Like, not to that extent, but that's what you did. And yeah, no, it was like, hey, bro, like literally, like, you know, you haven't retracted that message, right? No need to run Descent anymore. Run Retaliation. What is run Retaliation, right? Like, is that not a command? Is that not like, hey, run Retaliation? Everything Descent has, just better. Like, what? Your words are still there, right? Like, come on. Just at this point as well, just go away, right? Like, if I was you, I would just take my losses and go. Just take the L and go. Love it. DZ 1 versus 1. Yeah, the way to settle. Yeah, you're that kind of person, are you? Go fuck yourself. I'm not even gonna put you on timeout. I'm gonna hide you on my channel. Just bye. Jesus Christ, these kind of people still fucking exist in this planet. Just, man. Let's go do 1 versus 1 in the DZ. Fucking idiot. Shit. Like, yeah, go away. Yeah. Sure. You know what? Yeah. Go to DZ South. Checkpoint 3. I'll be right there. Jesus Christ, man! Just these kind of people still fucking like. I dislike you more than Falter even. Like, at least that asshole is just an asshole. You're just like, what the fuck?
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
I want to read what else they said. Shit. We had yeah. Let's maybe then reset here actually. Because yeah. We're likely gonna have to. Yeah, it timed out. We needed to have picked before. I wasn't paying attention to it either. But it was also, yeah, it wasn't either of our picks, but yeah, that kind of worked out that way. Let's reset then, because yeah, having 2 on 2 already, that's not gonna work out great. But yeah, let's reform, improve our chances. But yeah, there's still people that just go like, oh, we have a difference of opinion. Let's go DZ 1 versus 1. Like, are we 12? Is this COD age in like 2000s? Like,
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
But yeah, let's form up again.
Is now in your group.
That function. I don't know, Ventral, if you do want to join us, but we're going for a Nemesis patch. So we're going for the hard rooms and then trying, so it'll take a little bit.
Priority
Even if we even get
available.
it. But. Okay, yeah, well, let's wait for Ventriloquist to also load up, and then we'll have a 4-man. I know, we're basically picking the hardest rooms and trying to get the Nemesis after loop 8, which means that up to reaching loop 8, so till the end of loop 7, we only have a maximum of 7 mediums that we can have. So, as usually, yeah, that's not per se in our control. So I might get it, we might not, but we'll see. You got me on this account already, right? Yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
No, start an hour. And indeed, Muddy went and answered the question of who let the dogs out. It was Muddy all along. Oh no, no worries. Oh, that wasn't actually that long of a wait even.
Safe area detected. Shade tech prohibited.
Yeah,
Access denied.
I just, as if also that would like settle anything.
Deactivating shade protocols.
Like, yeah, no, I would
Combat simulation
in
program.
most cases I would lose a 1 versus 1.
Combat simulation
Like that's
program.
like I don't even have a DZ build. I only have conflict builds at this point anyway. So they're not set up for DZ anyway. So yeah, most likely as well. Like any person, if they have a decent shot, they can win. What does that settle? Like what? Right? It's like saying, oh, shall we reform right away? Right? Well, we will just have lost a minute. Yeah, let's reform right away. Because yeah, if we can, and yeah, just you can leave the sent from social there. Yeah, let's reform and like try to not get an instant 1. Hopefully as well, you know, on a long enough timeline we'll make it here. See that as well. Actually, I had foam there and stuff. Let's reform on me whenever you guys are loaded, and then we'll go in again.
Agent, priority objective available.
Now, apparently I had the priority objective for that. I'll take Summit.
Another agent is now in your group.
So that was an ominous start. Right away, not having a hard.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah. I don't think this actually breaks anymore, but this used to always break if you like started this before everybody was loaded in. So I still always do. I think they've did great design. Okay, yeah, I can just do it from social screen. And you just leave the sanders at the bottom.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied. Deactivating shade protocols.
Take
Entering
3.
Combat simulation program. Combat simulation activated.
Yep. Well, yeah, like, what would that even settle, really, right? Don't have any. Although we get to pick bad skills if we have to. Because I can always change this later. So I'm gonna take that shrapnel trap. It'll help with the door, but yeah, we'll have time to swap it out later, hopefully. I mean, well, that will definitely if we're going to loop 8. But yeah, eventually we do want to have Nemesis skills.
Entering new
Back
room.
to 0.
Difficulty rating hard.
And it'll be 4 doors marked, so let's just each take a door.
Constructing
That works out
hostile
as well with
combatant.
this. But yeah, watch out that at the start here, the scaling is, you know, these enemies actually, especially with 4-man scaling, they hurt a little. It's only also going to spawn from 2 doors, so if nothing spawns from your door, okay.
Vital signs critical. Console available.
Then you can right away run to the next. Take that steady-handed. Too bad I can't give my talent to Muddy. I have Vanguard as my free talent. That's rotation. It's currently still Wrath. Let's keep going. We'll see. Because also, it really depends more on the later loops. But,
Room selected.
yeah,
Difficulty
put one
rating
in the
medium.
chat there, which is just keeping count of how many mediums we have. Yeah, but basically, that can go up to 7
Hostile
at
spawn
most.
from highlighted doors.
But also, yeah, at least when it's on a 2-pick like this, a little bit more common.
Console available.
Kan niet er zo bij. No. Oh yeah, that's still Wrath. Just today. But mostly as well, I just want to get the Nemesis patch out of the way. It is one of those things of, you know, just getting her done, and then hopefully early on in the season we'll get an envy, and then try to get that done. Hopefully this isn't 2. No.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. Constructing hostile combatant.
Blood in it. I forgot that we're not on. I was just waiting for stuff to spawn, but yeah, it's only gonna spawn from 2 doors.
Console active.
I think that's surgical. I should stack up some damage talents. Isn't that some money? But yeah, keep in mind that, yeah, like at least for the Nemesis itself, you would want to swap that out. So don't put too much into defensive, because we'll also still need the damage. Right? Let's go up north or south, actually. Other way on the compass.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard.
And we're exiting loop 1.
Hostile construction initiated.
With just 1. I forgot how to put the skill away, apparently. That's not where I intended those to go.
Console online. Supply station available.
Take a reroll here. Nah. Mostly my yellows in place, but nothing yet of my not much of my reds. And especially getting obliterate and such is also a pretty good one here. Actually, with us being 4-man, I could also take intimidate at some point instead.
Entering new room. Difficulty
I should
rating.
get
Five.
adrenaline rush
Target.
because, yeah, we'll be sitting on a door. So it's going to be just 2 doors marked. Oh, it's all the
Hostile
left ones.
construction
So
initiated.
close left and far left. Stick on my door. I wouldn't per se pick the traps. I had better choices, but it's fine for... It's better than nothing. Although if we were doing early Nemesis, I wouldn't take it, just there's too high of a risk of keeping it for the Nemesis fight. Out of these, I'm taking Plague. And I get you around after. Oh yeah, it's red. This Plague as well with Unhinged and stuff is pretty good here. With Unhinged and Obliterate. Definitely a red slot. And a med pack. And some ammo. I'm gonna take the AK there. We'll have plenty of space to get some good skills, hopefully. Yeah, let's take that. The one that has at least 1 red, guaranteed.
Activating chemical hazard.
Split surgery for farm
Entering
XP
new
for
room.
SAC levels. There are some
Hard.
cheesy ways that you can do it.
Constructing hostile
I
combatant.
won't go into those, but yeah, if you're really interested, but I'll just point out that, yeah, you can. There are some ways with, like, for instance, the classified, some of the classified missions and stuff. But generally, especially open world and 5 directives heroic.
Serious trauma detected.
Although solo, it can also be pretty fast to go 5 directives challenging. Just because it's easier, so you'll go faster a little bit. Kind of depends how comfortable you are with heroic. And 5 directives. And then especially going public executions and propagandas and hostage rescues, and just farming those up basically.
Operator cleared to select new room.
It's kind of what I was doing as well yesterday, of just farming the open world. It's 150. Okay. So yeah, it can go pretty fast, especially if you are comfortable with 5 directives. Something like a headhunter, a rifle headhunter, a pistol headhunter, especially with the directives that we have. And then nowadays it will spawn 3 doors. So yeah, I picked the 1 door that doesn't.
Console active.
I should be using my AK. That one's the better weapon. Just gonna take that. Oh, yeah, indeed. If I had Bullet King, or if I had Bullet Hell as a pick, I would have likely gone that way. I do prefer that one over most of the other ones. But it didn't give me it. Although that's at least a good thing with both Envy, and one of the main reasons Envy and
Operator cleared to
thingy
select
are pretty
new
good.
room.
Is that they Envy and Wrath are pretty good. Is that they have a bunch of exotics.
Difficulty rating hard.
One thing to keep in mind there, Vinny, I've been noticing you've been picking a bunch of blue stuff. Keep in mind that you want some damage. Like, there is no per se surviving it here. So mostly actually having some damage so you kill fast is actually one of the best defenses here. And then 1 or 2 preservations is usually kind of enough to keep you upright.
Console available. Supply station
Yep,
available.
that's right. I don't know. If you just need so I'm guessing you need 150 levels, like with the 3 times in it, right? So that's 50 levels. 50 levels you could likely do in, like, yeah, an hour or 2. Or, well, 3 definitely. Or, well, honestly, you know, 20 levels per hour isn't per se hard for us.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Yeah, we're still on 1, right? No, I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, let's just take this. We're here.
Chemical hazard
Shit.
activated.
That was
Room selected.
that was
Difficulty rating.
that was my
easy.
call, and I thought they were all mediums, but one of them is of course going to be
Hostiles
easy.
constructing.
I was just looking at
Hostile
the.
spawn from highlighted doors.
I might have fucked us there. Should we just turn this into a Nemesis run then?
Console online.
We'll just have a loop 5 Nemesis. Oh, that was a dumb mistake to make. That's what I get for not being awake and kind of mentally drained by a few
Operator cleared to select new room.
friendly friends of ours.
Chemical hazard.
Because that one
detected.
basically puts us at 3
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value
and not
target.
2.
Hostile construction initiated.
I am an idiot. Yeah, shall we just turn it into a Nemesis run then? Or shall we still try? Or just, I mean, just quick Nemesis. We just go for a Nemesis and get her done. Just to still get rewards out of it. So we pivot to just going easy rooms. That's what I get for trying to do this half awake. Because then, yeah, we'll get a post loop 5 Nemesis. That's maybe, yeah, let's pivot to that then. Yeah, sorry, that was my bad call there. Because yeah, we could have been on 2 and 2, but that's not what happened there. Oh, yesterday I played for the last com, but didn't receive it. Do you know why? The last com was not this week, was last week. So you missed one earlier. I need to fill up my skill. That's not how the descent comms work, basically. The descent comms are fixed comms. It doesn't show like which ones they are, but they're underneath it. They're very specific comms that are there. And they're now starting the rerun. So likely you missed one like at a different time. It isn't just like, oh, you just get a new comm. It's just like these are very specific comms, like the 5 that it has for now. And I think they're starting a full rerun. And there's gonna be 3 doors marked.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I'm gonna sit in the middle. I'll put all of them. I know, definitely want to start going towards Nemesis skills.
Console available.
I'm also gonna try to get rid of my trap. But take this boss room if people need the currency. Because that'll still put us at 40 to... Yeah, let's take the boss room, right? People need the currency. Also, this puts us on the better track. Yeah, that's definitely doable. Like 150 levels. The thing would be though, it kind of depends on how comfortable you are on heroic and what builds you're kind of using. Especially for 5 directiving, having for instance, rifle headhunter or pistol headhunter. There's maybe even hot shot, for instance, can work out pretty good. Okay, you need basically
medical assistance needed.
a build that you can go fast-ish with, or fast enough with.
Console available.
Somebody died after the boss. There. Pick him up. Double boss. Let's maybe just take it as well. We would still be on 2 more loops anyway after this, so we'll still be on a post loop 5.
Room selected. Difficulty
Most
rating.
likely.
High value target. Entering new location. Difficulty
But I
rating.
think the sand comms are kind of annoying like that. It's very specific comms that gives you. It's not just like it'll give you 5 comms, which it doesn't surface well. It doesn't explain it well.
Console active.
Let's take an unhinged. Do I have city on that right here? Oh yeah, let's take the easy. And this will put us at 50% and then
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
I'll blow that up.
Console online.
Hmm. Yeah, vigilance and strength especially still. Yeah.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Okay, let's get this
Poison
nemesis
gas
in.
detected.
After this, I think I'm gonna work on that shroud for a moment,
Hostile
a
construction
little bit.
initiated.
I definitely want to get all of that ready. That'll be tomorrow's video. I wouldn't mind actually this afternoon getting the spreadsheet basically for it ready.
Vital signs critical.
And then maybe this evening even actually recording it on stream. Mostly because also it will not be like the numbers of it. Well, we'll look at the numbers, but honestly, with most of the headhunters, it's the same. You just first shot number, cap shot number, and that's all we kind of care about. So the numbers end of things for that is pretty simple. But it's gonna be much more like showing it in some gameplay instead. I need a correct. And yeah, doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, although well, a few days ago we did some as well. I haven't been doing many afternoons actually lately. Or well, like in the last few months, but then this week it's kind of working out. This week is kind of a somewhat more relaxed week. So it's working out for me to do a few afternoons. Also, yeah, I want to like get a few videos out. So that means getting some of the work for them done. There's also one of the reasons I'm kind of jumping on early. Honestly, it depends kind of on my schedule if it works out. I need a ton now. What time is it? 1:20. So 13:20.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
But now I'm basically on. Well, it's actually still summertime, right? So it's CST. And I've got my skills taken care of.
Hostile construction initiated.
At least. A Nemesis fight itself will be easy enough. Especially when you do them even like a loop or two later. It's actually a much easier fight. Mostly because we can get decent talents. Hey, also watch out that it's 2 waves now. I'm saying it late, but...
Console online.
From here on out, it'll be 2 waves. Oh, yeah, let's get Vigi. Alright, that's quite the time difference indeed. Yeah. Uh, 57, 64. So
Entering new room.
69
rating.
or 71.
Easy. Hostile construction
Wait, that means we
initiated.
would still need one more loop after. I'll set up here and kind of help with. Right here and then. Steady-handed went away.
Console available. Supply station online.
Is that good of a loot? Ah, yes. It's the place to go if you just need loot. And just by virtue of how much loot it gives you. I should. Well, guess I miscalculated there as well. Yeah. Because this puts us at 71,
Activated.
which is one short of
Entering new
72,
room. Difficulty rating.
which would be
easy.
the 4
Hostiles
medium
constructing.
rooms,
Hostile spawn from
or
highlighted
4 easy
doors.
rooms in a row. We'll be going to loop 6, annoyingly. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be a scuffed run. It's fine. Because yeah, we definitely can't do it after loop 5, because there won't be enough percentage.
Console available.
Because at most the loop is 28%. So we're just doing a very scuffed Nemesis run in the end. Yeah, part of it was also me not paying attention and making a call that kind of broke the run. Well, for better. Alright, nice. And yeah, Countdown does indeed. I mean, that's the reason we go there and advise it as well for the place of getting loot. That is not hard. Other way. All the other way. Oh, no, wait. I was one. Oh, no, wait. So 78. So, oh, okay, no, we're actually. Why did I? Oh, because we were in that room, but we were coming from that way. So I thought that was the third room
Poison
already.
gas simulation.
Man, my brain really doesn't want to brain today.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Which kind of makes sense
easy.
because I kind of
Constructing hostile combatant.
half slept and then because I kind of woke up several times. This is why I don't stream often in the afternoon. I'm just not awake at all.
Serious trauma detected.
I think that's this.
Agent down. Console available.
I think it's steady-handed. My unhinged is at like, well, that was at 3, but it's at 2. But especially with this AK, it kicks quite a bit, so let's have a little bit more of that.
Fire simulation activated. Room selected.
Okay, so
Difficulty
everything
rating,
except these doors.
High value target. Hostiles constructing.
Blow that up already.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And because it is just 3 doors marked, and there's 5 doors total. If the first 2 aren't marked, then everything else is. Where'd they go? Oh, they went up. Likely. Well, so watch out about being too far out of position and stuff. I'll let you two chase him. I'm gonna Set up back on the door.
You're combat ready. I ain't forward.
See any hostiles?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But yeah, I should we're well set on reaching Nemesis because yeah, we just need one easy room actually. I like double miscalculated there. Because I was like, yeah, those boss rooms would have been free basically. Oh, and yeah, especially if we can make sure to get the skills to be Nemesis. Because yeah, we'll be fighting the Nemesis after this one. As soon as I have all my slots, I'm actually going to buy extra weapon choice here. Let's see if I get something useful. Not particularly. I'm going to take that classic money just for the shits and giggles. I need the flexing up. And yeah, there's our one easy. So let's just play this one.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
And we'll have two random skills, but that'll be fine. We'll likely melt through the nemesises anyway.
Hostile construction
Okay,
initiated.
what about you? We were, but that didn't work out. So we're now going just for getting the run done. Although it was also just actually my mistake. Because I called for let's go here and I didn't notice that we were instead of a medium picking an easy even, which made it so that there was no
Console available.
I'll just wait for an NV and then go for it as well. I might try again as well this evening.
Operator cleared to select new room.
We shouldn't take bus. Let's not risk it because yeah, let's just take the easy here. Boss could make it so that we don't get Nemesis. And yeah, let's just get her done.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Because we would need an easy out of 2 rooms, which isn't guaranteed.
Constructing hostile combatant.
And they're letting me down.
Console online. Supply station
It's the
online.
downside of unhinged. That's why we're gonna take more unhinged. Wait, which way did we enter? Wait.
Operator cleared to select new
Because with these
room.
rooms is always like whichever way we enter. And we're guaranteed Nemesis at this point after this loop. So in the end,
Selected.
it's just one extra loop.
Difficulty rating
Okay.
medium. hostile combatant.
I spawned late. I was already starting to turn around to shoot the other way.
Console active.
Well, actually, yeah, it's mostly blues. I'm not gonna get anything useful. I'll just take that preservation. It's fine. I have enough firepower.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Last pick. Let's just go ventilation, get a last yellow. Sounds that works. Not having much luck with them. I will still be fine. We have more power than the enemy.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
In the end as well, I'm kind of running on that 3 unhinged. That's the thing that's saving me. Otherwise, I actually don't have that much damage either.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Set up for this door.
Console available.
Do I not have a we'll go under strain normally. I'll just take the.
Operator authorized to select new room.
We could reroll there, but try to get strained, but it's fine.
Room selected. Difficulty rating high value target.
One on this side. And medium and
Hostile
far.
construction initiated.
We'll go for far here. I'm gonna blow this up. Nothing spawned from man. This one go. Don't have anything that would benefit from skill tier, so I'm just not gonna. And we'll have 2 random skills to deal with, but that's fine. Hopefully nothing too horrendous will come our way. And even if it does, we'll have to deal with it. And a shock doesn't work against these guys. But high velocity does, so I'm gonna take the high velocity there. I'm just gonna take all the ammo that I can. I have the rest. About to say that I use a grenade. That's point now. Let's go for the setting up on the left there.
Nemesis.
take the high ground. I'll watch a little bit of the video, let you guys get up there. Go to my skipping last, I load in last. Letting my teammates get
Nemesis
set up.
detected.
And in the end, I wasn't.
System curtailed.
Yeah, we wanna.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
That's. Oh yeah, we wanna focus
Hostile
down
striker
one
drone
enemy if we
detected.
can. So let's try to go for that.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, no, we're.
Hostile blinder firefly
Yeah,
detected.
there's the dangers of random skills.
System reactivated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Which ah.
Agent out of action.
Oh, I have a angle from there. I'm gonna actually crawl back here. Could be gettable in this corner
Agent down.
without being able to be shot. I didn't see that one was over there.
An agent needs assistance.
Actually, yeah, no, that's this might go sideways. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
yeah. There's one there. I need a teammate. Get it out of the way. Yeah, normally I can't really help there. Yeah, we just need to get the numbers down.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
No, which we need to spread out for that drone.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Keep getting
Hostile
destroyed by
striker
that drone.
detected.
Yeah, we need to watch out as well.
Needs
We're
assistance.
running out of revive tokens.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
This is forcing us to bunch up as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, yeah. That's right. We're really spreading our damage a lot. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, no,
Vital
it's not.
signs critical. Agent out of action.
But generally, because yeah, we have two now halfway. We should try to just finish one of them.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Last mat back. Okay, that's at least two down.
Mission terminated.
We got through that one in the end. Yeah, the dangers of random skills. I think I got downed by that drone twice. By the bomber drone. That one's also just annoying to kind of avoid. But yeah, we got through it in the end. Anyone we can walk away from. Let's exit out. So ended off there.
An agent has left your group.
That was indeed pretty dodgy. But we got
Facility detected.
anyone we can
Combat
walk away from,
simulation
right?
program active. An agent is no longer in your group.
Let's play like yeah. I mean, you kind of have to as well. It's very much about positioning and stuff like that, indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the tradition of just getting all the loot here real quick. Well, especially the key chest.
You are no longer
But yeah,
in
thanks
a
guys
group.
for the help there. Yeah. Sorry for my mistake there on. Wow. Nemesis patch isn't guaranteed anyway, but I made it especially not guaranteed there. But yeah, we got through it. And then we'll try again in the future. I am full up on ceramics. Oh no, we were gonna win that. Although, well, it got pretty close to the edge at one point there. But yeah, sometimes, because that's the thing with Descent, like you don't always get the choices that you want, damage wise and stuff. So yeah, we're kind of lacking damage there. That was kind of obvious, but I still got through it in the end. Although we could have done a better job of just going for the same targets. Although I should have done the same, but I was kind of going for the weakened target, but I should have just realized and just like gone for the target everybody's going for. Because sometimes it's hard to kind of keep track of
Good to be seeing you.
who's weakened and who isn't. This is still very expensive, so we won't go for that.
Thanks for making the
I
deal.
already have a Mark 46 as well with rate of fire extra. That's just for tipping skills. Oh yeah, let's swap character. Let's work on the shroud thing for a second. I turned off directives right here. So did this finish? I'm just uploading the VOD from yesterday still. Actually, delete this one. Yeah, let's go to character 1 where we have Hotshot. Let's grab Hotshot and then let's go here. This one. Overall, Obliterate is still even with low. Well, depends on if you have the permanent upgrades. But even with 10% crit chance, Obliterate is one of the stronger ones there just because each stack is so much. But yeah, you do need that 10% from the permanent. I don't know if you have that already. Do you? Let's see if I missed anything else that's kind of in that fight. I don't know. What's the best build and gun this season? Best is a nebulous term. Best is different things in different places. As for instance, yeah, in a lot of places is whatever it was already. Because, you know, guessing you mean more for the seasonal modifier. Because yeah, for instance, yeah, count that or in incursion or raid or something, it's still the same, of course, but nothing changes there ever. I think one of the big winners for this season, I mean, the thing is with the actives, basically whatever was good is still going to be good. I feel especially with sanitation. Yeah, just having, for instance, yeah, striker and then sanitation, iron lung, and an ignited weapon is like a really good way to go. Tanky builds kind of suffer this season because the damage incoming from the enemies is pretty high. You're better off just killing faster, so, and then using the CC, for instance, from that. Overall, though, I think, for instance, yeah, Pestilence is a good candidate of like, this is the good build for the season. Partially also because it spreads the, like, the ticks also eat away at the enemy's damage increases and stuff. But also just its weapon damage as well for a lot of these, and those up the tick for the Pestilence quite a bit. Honestly, it's basically striker striker with top weapons. Any of the top weapons. And then Pestilence has a little bit of a boost because the higher rate of fire and the higher weapon damage both benefited. But even then, like, you know, yeah, for instance, yeah, Iron Lung to get even, because then you can have sanitation, but you don't even need to get close to the enemy. You can get those 3 sanitation stacks with that, and then you swap to a secondary with ignited and kind of murder everything there. It's very much a season of what was already good gets better. Not so much like last season where Negotiator and Backfire were kind of the big winners because they're very much crit related. Here there's a little bit of everything for everyone. Yeah, Shroud. I need to still optimize this. Let's do that. We did roll a detox already. A hit and striker seems pretty solid. Well, LMG is just for the longer firing times, so you don't hit the reload as often. And a season with an RPM increase benefits a little bit from those. We had that with the other season as well. I liked running LMGs with it when we had the rate of fire with the season with microwave coils and stuff as well. But honestly, with a lot of the actives, especially, it's kind of, yeah. I like, for instance, sanitation as well. Things like Hunter's Fury and stuff benefit from it because you have even more CC going, for instance. But nothing is per se like range determined and stuff. Although as well, like for instance, you can go advanced material as well with Hunter's Fury and just have the overcharged striker shield. And have it just be invincible, for instance. Basically, everything benefits quite a bit from from this season. Yeah. So on this thing, yeah, we don't need to per se unsort this. We're just gonna just gonna copy the mantis up, and then we're just gonna fiddle with its calculation till it matches up, and then we'll just copy it down and sort it there. Right. Yeah. So let's add 2 rows because yeah, we want both the active and the inactive. And I'm just gonna paste these 2 in, and then this is gonna be shroud and shroud. It is the M700 carbon. Oh, it's taking it from there. I'm like, where is this tied to? I don't know. It's taking it from there. Okay, that makes sense. This is exactly this build, right? Yeah, so whatever it says here. And then we're just leaving out the crits, even though this has, you know, some crit. It has a 5% crit damage, but I do not care. To a degree that we should maybe take this crits out and add a 3rd shot here. But that would also be a little bit of work. I mean, yeah, at least that's an option. Yeah, we could just take the crit out. That will get us 2 rows, and we can add those here as a 3rd shot. That would just be some cutting and pasting and just creating that 3rd shot. And I can copy from a damage calculator how that's set up. But for now, let's make this 0. Let's make this 0. Let's make this 125, and then let's make this red or something. Yeah. Because its talent is special, or its number is special. I don't know, we need to alter its 2nd and 3rd shot to match up in the game. No. Let's get working on that. I just got a thing there that I just quickly wanna check. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, check for a sec. Well, blue screen works and reload this season. SMG version. Yeah. Although blue screen was also, yeah, blue screen's biggest damage increase is actually from RPM as well. I would honestly lean away from most weapons that have like rate of fire as one of their traits. 744 is a chatterbox. As big other weapons that don't have rate of fire would just gain more from the 30% basically overall. But this is a very OP season. Anything will work. Honestly, just run purple builds, honestly. And you'll still do fine. It's good. It's like a super OP season with the modifier. The class is the optimal pick, which would be acceptable to use. So I can increase my chances. The other real option is obliterate. You could go for any total weapon damage talent, technically, like if you get a increase it. You might as well. So for this season, and we're likely gonna look into that kind of like tomorrow and or well, likely tomorrow and Wednesday, maybe, or Wednesday more likely. For this season, or well, now that we have overdogs, not even just this season, but at the very least now, I want to see actually if the overdogs kind of stays working the way that it's kind of is. But otherwise, what you can do is actually, instead of the coyote, go overdogs. So that pesty setup actually for the time being is more like this, where I'm taking overdogs here, which I don't have a placeholder basically. So this is overdogs, and then basically, you know, Fox Spur here. And then you can actually have Petrov on the chest or Sacrifice. So I've been mostly running it like this, but then yeah, overdogs there, right? But then you have the Lingmo not be the chest piece. Because overdogs applies to pesty ticks. I don't feel it should, but it does. But we'll see if that stays for a patch or two, and then I'll change it in the build collection to be that. Because yeah, that's a lot of extra damage for it. Especially as well, it works well with the Pestilence, because the last enemy alive will always be kind of bonus as long as you're not in combat with something else. So it works out to be really powerful for that, because that's usually the enemy that you care about with the Pesty as well. For a part, is just like the last few enemies, because they might have ran away from you and stuff, and makes it easier to kind of get them there. And yeah, I haven't changed the build picture yet. I want to see if they actually, yeah, what happens with the overdogs. No. Yeah. And that way as well, yeah, you can avoid having... The only thing I want to check is if Petrov chest is better or if Sacrifice is better, or what the difference is between them. So... But yeah, you can basically... Both of them will be super close to each other, but still want to have a look at it. But that'll be with the overdogs video, and the overdogs is going to be after the shroud here. Yeah, let's actually get some reference numbers here. So if I have the modifier off, first of all. And then go back. Yeah. Although, how many do I have? I have enough to make this grade 30. Thing is though, because actually my Nemesis is at 25 still, right? Mantis as well. Yeah. Let's make it 25 then. For now. But yeah, it's gonna be holding the button down 25 times. Let's instead load up and then load up the macro for it. Actually, right, I'll pause this for a second and pull this up. Oh yeah, let's have this just be going up to 25. And then we'll set the grading to 25, double check the stats, and then see about getting matching numbers here. That's why I have this in front of my face the whole time, and I keep forgetting to take some bites. Just some fruit salad. Definitely, I can. Oh wow, my voice closed up right away. Can definitely use the sugar. Went to an ASMR stream for a few seconds there. Slowly waiting indeed. Although yeah, I'm taking just a 25. Because most of the other weapons are on 25 as well, and don't have enough resources to get them all to 30, so might as well just get some of them. That's also why I made a macro for this, because I'm just not gonna sit there and do that. Yeah, so Shroud. Well, let's check the stats first, actually. So 311. Oh, this is from this. Yeah, let's actually adhere to that. But then the big difference between this and Mantis is just mod, right? This has 40. And this has 45. Right? So where's 40? Oh, yeah, 40. So this 40 becomes a 45. I basically have all the stats broken out, which, yeah, might as well keep it like that for this as well. Oh, this is with Hotshot active. Okay. Yeah, that's with Headshot active. So yeah, let's get Hotshot first at 3 shots. And it's bonus. Wait, why isn't it going into the 60s? That it normally does. Let's let thingy evaporate. Headhunter. Wait, what's my weapon damage? 130 plus 70. Yeah. Well, actually, it's a grade 25 for all of these. Why does that seem so much off? Is it just not activating in the range anymore? Because in PTS it was. 8, 9, 20, 27, 27. Oh, 839. Oh, so it's not activating in the range anymore? Why? That's annoying. We need to go out in the world. But I don't like going out in the world and touching grass. Let's just for a second set the range here. Oh, actually, we don't have that number here. But yeah, it aligned with amping off. God damn it. Gonna force me to go and find enemies. Well, guess we'll go do that then. So, what will be the easiest? No, not you. You. Yeah, we should just go outcast control point. It'll just be controllers. And then grenadiers and assaults. And we need to just get, but I need the hotshot buff of get there. Then yeah, we need to actually just add this here already, and then without that buff. We're gonna do this like this. Then we can just take this. Basically just this calculator is set up differently a little bit. Wait, how does this become higher than the other one? That makes no sense. How is this 50? Oh. Because of that. Okay. Because that should be less. 42 is less. Okay. But then yeah, well, let's go and try and get this shots in then. Well, actually what I'm gonna try to do. We're gonna let's have hotshot in cycling. And then let's see if we can carry that all the way over. Oh, outcast control point. Now let's go for Navy Hill. Yeah, let's go for Navy Hill. Oh, actually, I'm gonna lose that thing there, right? Yeah, let me catch up here. It's kind of my own world. Sniper like that. Yeah, kind of sneaking into place. I don't hate this thing. It's kind of silly, but also kind of works. Seems utilitarian. Ranking enemies in range. I mean, all of them are basically rankless. So in the PTS it worked. Or well, none of them has an archetype attached to it. So in the PTS you could just use the shroud there. But keep in mind that yeah, it's archetypes. It's not like veterans or elites or stuff like that. Like that doesn't matter for that. Yeah, might as well grab the snitch here.
My buddy is open
Although
for
actually, I'm not gonna
business.
pick
I
up the
can give you
baddie
the
even.
location.
Wait.
Come
Interact.
here. I've got new contracts.
Actually, yeah, going to the shared space there, of course, ate up the thing. But yeah, it doesn't matter per se. Can also be the first 3 shots. I can compare it to those. Let's pull this up down. I still haven't taken care of one of my resources being full. Tomorrow's floor. Yeah. Although this won't make that much of a difference there, I feel. It's actually is it on the first shot? Yeah, it is pretty close to the Nemesis on the first shot. Hunters is top tier, but if they get a skill out, it's over. That's kind of the issue with rogues as well. The Hunters very quickly get their skills out in Summit's Floor 100, and the second that they do, they count as proxies, and you no longer have the bonus. But also, tomorrow's video will be Shroud. For farming floor 100, especially with a coordinated team, it would be just Oxys mostly. That's the go-to. But also you can just murder their faces off pretty quick. I don't want to put up my drone yet. But... controller. No controller. No, there's a controller somewhere. Wait, where then? Oh, she was upstairs. Let's lose our head under stack. Wait, no, where?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's take them by surprise.
12 is a weird number. That wasn't part of the... Actually, yeah, let's die and reset here for a sec.
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
Doesn't say. Actually, I should drop it to normal. And then it's mostly grenadiers. Like, I don't care what the difficulty of these guys is. There was something there that in that fight that was bonused against. I forgot which character I'm on. And I forgot that that's gonna reset the world. I was trying to keep this character a little green, but it's fine. That's what I get for not paying attention again. This whole day is not paying attention. Apparently. Not paying attention day. Let's get back up there. That's annoying as well then if we can't just do checking numbers at the range. It's fine. I remember I should try in a minute as well, going back to the range and seeing if maybe it was a fluke. Maybe it counted Manny as leader. It counted Inaya as bodyguard. Why is there a patrol always coming through here?
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
A Q2 game. I mean, now that we've reset it, let's just go for that. Because I just want the control point. Because then at least I can be kind of... It's either going to be just 1 or 2 RC ladies, drone operators. Or controllers, actually, they're called. They are not drone operators. But... And not much else. Because yeah, that's elite patrol... Although that would have been grenadiers, rushers, and assault, so it would have been all lowest tier.
To get shot, so much fun. We're hitting the true suns later. About damn time.
Can we now? On normal, I feel this should all be lowest tier. Oh yeah, I should have vigilance as well. It's fine.
Get division out of BC!
Crit as well. Let's lose our... Although vigilance, we can just remove the 25 of the weapon damage. We have that number. Should have grabbed the decoy.
Gotcha!
Okay, 14-3. 15-7. 57 was the cap as well. Let's actually get a cap shot then while we're here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They're not crits. That'd be nice. I guess the name is Architect. Yeah, drone operator. Oh no. I have it in there. Yeah, it's not even something. Let's just die. Well, let's see if we can make the range. Although, so we at least have a first shot, but that doesn't line up. Let's go see why not.
Agent killed.
Well, so let's go back at the range and see if we can. Kind of need the range to kind of work for us. Although otherwise, there's likely some mission, especially on normal, that we could use for that as well. Let's see, maybe if difficulty changes helped here. Nope. Also, it's not like accidentally counting these as something higher, right? Wait, is it? Actually, literally doing that? No. Wait, it's not bonus against those, but it is against these? Oh, okay. Oh, sure, fine. Okay. It's just these guys are bonus. That one isn't anymore. For some reason. Right, does it actually care about the veterancy? Like these enemies with veterancy higher are getting it. Okay. That's not how the weapon works normally, but sure. At least we have a cap shot there. 62. 62. Yeah. And there's also the second shot right away. Oh, let's actually get a second shot. Second shot. I was gonna wait for Headhunter to go away. Guaranteed. 30 seconds cooldown. Or well, 30 seconds timer. I should have been 30, right? Wait, but that elite wasn't bonus there. Is it just these purple guys counting on something else? That looks to be the case. Like it's just the purple guys are counting as something else. Odd. I don't know. Not even there. Do these guys just have hidden? Or is it because of you? No, because we were getting the bonus version. So, These guys might have some of them might have just a hidden archetype underneath. That would kind of make sense. 47, 207, 440. So that's close enough to that. That makes sense. Let's see if we can get that 18 first shot. Wasn't that guy? Now let's head under timeout again. Let's see if we can get that 18 first shot. Although 8, 3, 9, 24, 34. 8, 3, 9, 24, 32. So yeah, that's the unbonus shot. So these line up, which makes sense. When the amp isn't active, it doesn't act weird at all. And then let's see if we can. Okay, 18.8. Yeah, okay, so 18. Yeah, so 18.8, 82, 97, 4. 18.8, 82, 97, 1. So close enough. And then directly to 62. Yeah. But then we have a 47. Oh, that's when the amp just applies 1. So if we go from unbonus shot to a bonus shot. Okay, let's do this. So this is this times that times this number. What? That isn't acceptable. Yeah. Take the this number divided by 100. This is a separate multiplier, so 1 plus. So like this. How did I do this in this damage calculator? Uncapping it. Okay, so the whole equation is min to that. Okay, so is min, and then this, and then comma this number. Yeah, so we're capping it to this number. So now we need to fix this number. It's just an extra multiplier in here, right? So it's just in this part. So this, and then just this goes. So that's S7. And instead of S, it's U. Uh, 62. Yeah, 62, 390, 520. 62, 390, 518. Close enough. Okay. So that's the implementation of it. Can I get a bunch of... Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I still don't know what's causing unbonus shots to happen. Bonus. Bonus. It's actually... Although I can just lose my head under here. Bonus. Bonus. Was it just one of the enemies here being elite? Shouldn't, like, that didn't matter with PTS testing. Here even Estelle as well, because I'm sometimes shooting the purple, like there's a purple there, but we're getting bonuses. So it's not that, but I'm guessing these guys have like hidden archetypes underneath it, and it's just not, because normally, yeah, these would all be assaults. Could even be something as silly as somebody upstairs has an archetype or something. Accidentally, and they're just like walking in and out of range or something. Could see it totally being something like that. Yeah, give him my headhunter. Okay, so but that one's bonus. So the first shot here, bonus 15. Yeah, so 15, 7, 3, 5, 8, 1, 0. 15, 7, 3, 5, 8, 1, 0. Exactly. And I'll kind of just trust that this is correct with this. So what I want is this whole section, because this one's special. I'll put that there. One thing I want to do then maybe is I'm gonna do it like this. No, not like that. Oh. I want the outlines to be that. Yeah. Just so in the future I don't accidentally copy it, because these are basically now then altered to be different. So they shouldn't be accidentally copied. They're not uniform. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to just copy this implementation to the Habsburg and then test it later. Actually, for the Habsburg one, I need second decant, and second decant is nowhere near the level yet. But seeing as this all lines up, like all of these are like all lining up perfectly, so it's working. Let's undo this. So I'm just going to insert 2 lines here. And I'm going to insert 2 lines here. Doesn't per se... Oh, no. Actually, not here. But here. Doesn't really matter where I do it, actually. But yeah, let's sort these. So data sort range. I actually need to check where though. D, data sort range. D, Z to A. Oh. Oh, the graphic doesn't go, but the calculation does, right? Right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's fine then. Wait. Let's undo like this. Should have realized that. Okay. So these go back to normal. We'll do that at the end here. Okay. So now I can take this whole thing. Control copy. Control V, and then data sort range by H, Z to A. D. And yeah, the first shot of the shroud on the right target is basically almost the same as the Nemesis. Because even at the end of the day, even if they change the Headhunter cap being affected by that thing, like the first shot is still... I still don't get why they went with 125%. That's like a lot. That's also the reason it's kind of breaking in the back end as well of it in the cap shot. So that's sorted, and then so this is by H. Okay, so there we go. And then basically on bonus is exactly the same as the M700 carbon, which checks out. And then yeah, bonus it's up there. Because I feel if it even had like the same 50% amp of the Mantis, it would have been fine. This thing is like a lot. Let me catch up here a second if I missed anything. That doesn't look like it. Good. Then yeah, let me take a quick bio break. And then let's actually do that. It would be nice to have a third shot here, the same way that I have in the calculator form. Because here as well, we altered it to be 3 shots. We don't need the crit in there. This whole crit section can go, getting us 2 rows, and we can use those 2 rows for a third shot. And it won't be too hard to implement anyway. It's basically, actually, yeah, we can literally copy this calculation over here. One thing to check though, I think I may have broken the percentages I have. Oh, because they're locked in. Yeah, so we need to fix up that and then do that. But we can do both at the same time. Because that'll be good as well. And then we can also take that implementation into this Habsburg. And then, honestly, the only thing that changes with this Habsburg is the headshot and the weapon damage. So it doesn't change that much. So we can basically copy paste and then rebuild the hotshots or the Habsburg variation. Yeah, let's do that. That won't take that long. But yeah, first I need a quick bio. I'll be right back. Needed that. Yeah. Let's chip away at this. At this thing a little bit more. Yeah, so let me send that. Because I'm pretty sure if I just do this, right? If I do that one and that one, because this has been taken from the other. We made this from the bones of some of the other DPS tables. And in those, yeah, we have crit chance and crit damage. And this, it doesn't make sense at all to have these. So let's actually delete these fully. Right? This wouldn't break anything. He says as it breaks everything. But all it did was break the reference in these, right? With that shot. Because that's not part of this calculation, right? So it's only breaking here. So that's an easy enough fix. So that's easy enough to fix. Why am I locking everything? Why am I locking everything? In any case, so what we can take out is this whole section, right? And that. And then this can just be this. Okay. Is this any different from that? No, right? Yeah, I can just why am I double calculating stuff out? Because yeah, this does the exact same. Just over here. How am I doing it here? Oh, yeah, and here we don't even do an average shot calculation. Yeah. Let's first do this. Just fix this up. And then, because if I do this, that fixes everything again, right? Yeah. Does that break with the shroud one? No, as well, right? Because that works out. Yeah, so, okay. Okay. We do need to fix these actually. So this is 9. I mean, that's 4 different tables. This is 34. This is 62. And this is 88. Okay, that fixes all the percentages. That fixes all the numbers. And then if I insert one column right and insert another column right, wait, can I do this in a smart way where we get does that, although is this now all the same alternating colors? Yeah. I always hate these alternating color things. It's just they're a hassle to implement always. Wait, what happens if I select 2? I don't know, it just does the same. Yeah, let's get it fixed. Let's first do this as well. So alternating colors. So first we need to remove it from these. What? Done. And then I'll add it back in a second. Although, but with one of them in between. So this is G as well. Although recently they fixed a bunch of stuff with this. I remember this would bug out in so many ways when you try to alter anything or something. It would just go like, I have no idea what you mean. I'm just gonna do whatever. But yeah, this will be worth it for having a third shot in here. Yeah, so now that we have that, Now we have to add it back in, but then differently. Oh, just select range. But I gotta make it look nice. Gonna try this. This might break everything though. Yeah. Yeah, no, we have to set it per these. We can't copy paste. Copy pasting still breaks everything. That never got fixed. It's fine. It's just a few of them. And there. Okay. Now, I think I should can just do this. And all we need to do is implement a min to check between these two. Which that one already has. Oh, also, wait, this can't be right. Well, that's, yeah, that wouldn't show up because it was basically obfuscated by that. L. Oh, because it jumps over. Okay, so we need to fix this as well because this isn't locked, of course. Oh, but we can also. Oh no, we need that as well. So which one is a J? So it's this. Let's then actually put this here. And then all we do is take this out. Because yeah, that's the normal calculation, right? Yeah. Okay, so and then we can do this here. Something broke with the TAC 50. Shit. What broke with the TAC? Oh, the TAC 50 had a special calculation, of course. Where is that implemented, actually? Oh, what's even happening here? Oh, we have this. Oh. Oh, I should we can add that to the end of the calculation. Right. And then cascades through everything. Yeah, that goes through everything. That's taking too long there. Game logging me out. What do you guys up here? Any worries? And yeah, had a pretty good weekend indeed. Got to play a bunch, so that's always a good weekend. Got even got that modifier video out in the end as well, which was took some work. But yeah, that video do in the end. I'm not expecting. Yeah, it's for the diehards. But it's also the videos I actually enjoy making, which where we go like delve deep. Okay, yeah, it's doing okay-ish, but yeah, it turned into a 2-hour epic. um, but it was worth it. Wait. Oh no, wait. We should do this differently. Or does it break something? No, because this all cascades from that anyway, right? Yeah, actually no. Let's implement this differently. Because that works, right? I mean, it looks... Oh, no. That doesn't work. No, it should so only go into the current shot calculation then. Yeah, no.
I think we're having a little crisis in crisis management, aren't we?
Okay, so yeah, no, we have to do it that way. I thought we could do it the other way around, but... Oh, that's 50 seconds now. Oh, it folds on the back again. Yeah. They did fix that up. So the minigun is also nowadays always not extended. Is the shroud actually so long that... Wait, let's actually go stand in the light here for a sec. I feel the shroud is so long. Oh yeah, no, it's just... There's just a... Because the Nemesis is already pretty long, but I think the shroud is longer than the Nemesis. At least front facing. Oh yeah, Nemesis also folds up that way and points up. But yeah, with the shroud facing down, I feel this thing is like, you know, is gonna get snagged on something. It doesn't have much space there. Just, yeah. Also, we paid for the skin. Might as well have the skin. Oh, because we re-rolled it, of course. I took the skin off. We reconfigured it a few times. Yeah. Okay, so... today passions for tomorrow, usually, yes. They might have already announced it even, I would think. And it's not on the official Discord yet, but sometimes that's late there as well, so... I don't know if they put it up on Twitter or anything. I don't have that. Okay, Anything else that would break here? No, right? It's just attack 50 is special and shroud is special. Everything else is just normal. Yeah. Okay. So now we're just going to take this whole section. Actually, we're going to even take this whole section. Oh, I fixed up the percentages and now we're just going to break it again. But also we don't need that. Yeah, let's do them piecemeal. That's going to be easier. Because we're going to just do that. And then all I really need is this. The sort is different. So yeah, no, we can't. The order is different. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. It's fine. So this is by J, Z to A. Literally flips one of them around. But yeah, we need to fix up the percentages again. I should have realized that this is gonna break the percentages again. So we shouldn't have yet even. Could also implement this in the way that we have it for implemented the way that we have it for one of the other ones, but so let's just do this. So this implementation for here. And actually, so only the shroud has a special implementation, so and it's only the shroud active, so this it's in the same spot here, so this should be fine. Right. There's nothing special about these, they're just a calculation. Also, wait, do I still have this? I now see that I have. Yeah. You know what? Let's fix that real quick because it should just all be percentages. It's a minor thing, but you know, let's well, I remember it now. Did it save? Just wanted to annoy me. Yeah, let's do that to all of these real quick. It'll be a minute. Should also have that one I care less about. Should also actually change all of the amps to be multipliers. That way we have it for the calculators, but Okay. Small improvements. We'll get there. Hang on, let me catch up here. Oh, Cyril. What's your... yeah. Yeah. Likely then they'll put patch notes out tomorrow. Like usually they put it the day out before the patch. Usually they do it when they announce the server maintenance. Wouldn't also be weird that a time a server maintenance gets extended or something. That sometimes happens as well. Or they'll do it on a Thursday instead of a Tuesday or something if they don't have the patch working exactly the way they need it to. Oh yeah, so now lost in my head what we did and what we didn't do here yet. So shred is in here, implementation is here, that's in here. And actually, we don't need to resort because these numbers are the same. But then that holds true for this one as well, actually, then, right? I just need to then fix these percentages. Because I have to, as long as the shroud is in the same place. Yeah, we just need to then do this. Yeah, that all works. Okay. Yay. And all of that for, on this one at least, numbers that are exactly the same here. Because it is a chain killer variant. So on this one it is all the same numbers. Exactly. Now there comes the question, how do we implement that here? What's the easiest way? So let's put this back to grade 30 already. Just have that in place. So what I should do, so I shown this as well. Let's add that. Okay. Because that might be the easiest, right? So we can just, if I do this, put that here. Oh. Oh, actually, well, it wouldn't matter. Let's select this. So it's easier to place. So, there. Yeah. And then We literally take all of this wholesale. Not seeing how this wouldn't work. Because now it's basically the hubs or the actually what I should do maybe. Let's copy this. Because that will be the only. So copy, paste. That break this. That did break that. Just for my own sanity. As empty fields generally break, formatting wise, but seeing as that, maybe in the future we want to add something there. Let's have that. Oh, it broke. Why? Oh, okay. Well, why did it keep the last ones? Why is the oh, because that didn't have any yet. God damn it. Because that's breaking down here even as well. Let's do it differently then. So this will still be the fastest way. Whose idea was it to put alternating colors in here? Oh yeah, it was that idiot IKEA. I realize now this is actually annoying because we have to do it for all of them. It's fine. So it'll be easier than applying the other ones or like altering the other ones and making it fit. It's because if we remove all of these, then through the copy and paste, it'll paste them all correctly. It's fine. We don't alter these too often anyway. And then now, also, yeah, this isn't even like a thing of like in future adding weapons or something is gonna need this. This is just a one-time thing because we're adding a third shot into the mix. That is a thing I wanted for a while, so let's just do it. Let's just bite the bullet. Be nice if this had a, maybe it even does, but I don't know it. If this had a actually, wait, can I select multiples? No, right? These are all separate. Yeah, I'll just select one. Is that a input that I could do? Just Control Shift X2. Yeah, it's fine. So basically, if you bring that calculation over, all I need is to copy over the stat block from the other one. And none of those should break. Actually, right? These are all... Yeah. So as long as the stat blocks are correct, it's all calculating from there, so... Basically, all we need is that. Hey, now then, we go back here. Copy. Yeah, we have everything. Okay. Okay. And then this comes back. Here. Okay. Actually, all the alternating colors here, nothing broken, right? No. And then we just have to copy these over. Instead, oh shit, they don't of course align in that way. Goddamn. Oh, that's fine though, because yeah, we can just base it on the bases. All right, so we can just do this. And then this. Also, does that gets the formatting into here? No. But yeah, let's actually fix that up for a sec. All of these as well is just set up in ways where like it made sense at the time to make the choices that we did. Also sometimes just for to be quick, but it's biting us in the butt in the long run sometimes. Oh, and thank you so much, Phaedrus, for keeping that sub going. 20 months already. Well, heading towards 2 years of wasting money on me. Oh yeah, but appreciate it nonetheless. And yeah, thank you so much. Can cover which I want to see if it clips through the floor. I'm pretty sure it does actually. And well, it's just yeah. It's very long of a weapon, but yeah, it's kind of the suppressor is kind of going through the ground here and there. But yeah, this thing sticks out quite a bit, especially when I kind of turn around and stuff. It just goes through the ground. It's actually even longer than the Nemesis, I'm pretty sure. It's about the same length. But yeah, on the back, it's even... Because on when it's on, the Nemesis is on the back, it's in that way, where it like points up. This one points down. So it kind of looks extra awkward, basically. So that's a good way to bend a suppressor and then accidentally make one of the most unsuppressed shots ever. Where you blow up your own gun. Don't know what faction is this for today? Retaliation. Oh, okay. I can have a peek. True Sons, and it's just a True Sons control point. So it's annoying that all of these projects, they still, well, they should, it would be so nice to just add in a weekly for New York and Brooklyn. It would also make so much sense from just trying to incentivize people to kind of have a thing to do in Brooklyn and in New York. Like that would be super nice, but so on the backpack is definitely gonna, like, even as even the some of the other weapons do already, but although mostly in just like some of the animations when we like fidget and stuff. Yeah, but yeah, that looks kind of awkward. Oh wait, but yeah. It's kind of, it's a longin. we have 3 barrels going in 3 different directions. White Death pointing that way, Shroud pointing down, and then Tag 50 pointing up. Yeah. Just something dumb. Well, we'll be sure to find something. They'll be sure to put something out that we can waste it on. Oh yeah, let's get this in. So also here, so wait, what is this? 210? Wait, let's do this first. So where's Shroud? Here. So it's below the custom M40. Oh, well, it's above the M700 carbon, which is 412.516. 412.516. So this whole section, although, well, not that whole section. Like that. 412.516. This is a little sketchy. But it's fine. So this one would be Mantis +5. But actually, we're going to do it from the bonuses here. Actually, it's the exact same as the Nemesis on the headshot. Yeah, so we'll just copy that. Save us some hassle. Okay, and then yeah, 516 onward. So that's this part here, and then actually, so same one here. I'll check it eventually on second account. just to make sure we did get everything right. And then, yeah, it might be easiest just to copy paste over to this and then just fix up the second shot. Right, but that's the only difference between these two is the second shot. I mean, yeah, let's just save one of these formulas. First, we should sort all this. Right. Yeah, let's sort this. Well, actually, it's going to be the same order, right? Actually. Yeah, that's the same order, of course. That's actually not going to change anything for these. Let's copy this here and paste it here. And then data sort range J Z to A. Flips those around. Yeah, 34. Okay. And now it's gonna be the same order as well, right? Yeah, let's not assume that. Let's just do it right. We'll just stick this here and then fix up the second shot. And then, yeah, for Shroud is the only one that we need. We need this for, but then also times 1.2. Okay, I mean, it's gonna cap out anyway, always. Everything else would be fine. Okay. It's actually sort range, although I don't think actually the percentages, it's the same order. But let's make sure. Okay, there's the same order. And then this goes over here. Something broke. Also, actually, this is broken here already as well, but just doesn't show because it's the same number. It's already way over cap. It is so far over cap that it doesn't even... It's breaking doesn't actually break. Then why does it care about it there? That's a bit odd. Mm-mm-mm. What else has a weapon talent actually? Oh, just the mantis. Oh, okay, so we've altered the mantis to work this way. To not take into account. So actually the mantis calculation is also then different. Although actually no, none of these take... Oh yeah, none of those take the weapon talent into consideration, which makes sense. Except then for Shroud. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second if I missed anything. This needs to be called seconds. Yeah. Let's get them to replace the names. Ekams becomes Shroud, and then Shroud can become... Or this is then like, you know, just Jimmy's longer stick. So. Okay, so we fixed our mistake here. The mistake is also going to be here. But was actually, well, doesn't actually change the final outcome because... But we should just fix it just so it's fixed. Then why does it break here? Is it literally... Is it literally just this? No. D56. Wait, what? How are you? Why are you pulling from there? Let's just try copy pasting again. I think we just did something weird there. Yeah, why? Oh, wait, why? What is even happening here? See, 61. Oh, I copied the contents and not the cell itself, of course. Yeah. That would do it. Yep. That would indeed break everything. There we go. Still just basically the same number. To a degree that, am I sure that nothing weird is happening here? Oh. 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 God damn it. And exactly what that is. That's me trying to type. Or like doing shift 8 for multiply, but not hitting the shift. And so it's only these cells then. Let's make sure we don't leave any of those in here.
Safe area entered.
Okay, so likely that same mistake is here as well, yeah. So. Okay, but that's just with the shreds. Okay, so it's only in the 2 shots, but that's cascading through the rest. I was gonna say, it doesn't make too much sense for this thing to catch up to the nemesis per se there. Would be behind it still. There we go. Okay. And then there's yeah. Well, I'm just gonna double check everything in the future, but for the time being, at least we have this ready here. I know this doesn't need sorting, only this needs sorting, likely. Does that break all the percentages? That does break all the percentages. Now let's fix that. 62. Okay. Yeah, these two are the other way around. So, data sort range reverse. J Z to A, and then we need to fix up this 87. Okay. this can go. Yeah, let's just get rid of this. I'll just double check it with the second account when we're there, and Habsburg. But also, I'm pretty confident in the implementation. There's likely some mistake that crept in at some point, more so than the ones we've already found. But we'll fix those when we get to them. Yeah, we'll fix those when we get there. Okay. But for now, Shrouds is in here. And on the third shot, we're still doing that as well, right? So this is U, actually. So let's make sure that all of these are U. And a W. So, not that it matters, actually, for the number is not going to change, but just to have it be actually correct. Because it's already reaching cap. Like, as long as you have hot shot up, or if you have chain killer, it's just going to hit the cap at the second shot. And the way we have it here then is basically, because that's also how the game works. If your second shot was going to do more than the cap, it basically caps. You can't do more than the cap. Oh, well, technically you can do more than the cap, but not in this setting. Yeah. That all looks good. 64 million on the cap shot on the Shroud with the Habsburg. And 63 on this one. Yeah. And as long as you're getting the first shot correct, it's like super powerful. Okay, I'm gonna call this thing updated. So we're gonna make it year 7, season 2, 225 updated. Yay! And this was also the last one in the DPS tables. We do want to change the pistol one. The pistol one technically is still on the old build, which does affect some things because the weapon damage on the, well, old as in the really old pistol high-end tech tank. But actually changing the build out here is gonna be messy, but that's actually not that bad. We just need to do it once. The thing is, there's so many talents and stuff as well. Well, actually, with pistols, it'll be fine because we're not, for instance, we don't have flatline and then link laser pointer stuff. So actually, it'll be pretty easy. But then, yeah, basically, we just have that out of this list. Everything else is updated. This MMR one was the last one. And we'll use it this evening likely as well. I'll likely record the Shroud in-depth look to this evening. Have it ready for tomorrow. You know what? Let's because I already reset, right? Basically. Yeah, it's all green. Yeah, let's reset back to heroic. You know what? Let's run the Shroud. Not that I'm gonna do well sniping. My aim kind of sucked earlier, but okay, a literal level 1. Oh, actually, this is. Wait, does they have that much armor at level 1? That's yeah, it's super annoying to. But not as a she level 1. But shouldn't it be 3 bars? That's usually what great gear gives. But either way, let's turn on modifiers as well. Let's set the mood with modifiers. Oh, you know what? Let's go extreme. Let's go advanced material. I'm actually not going to take directives. Don't care enough. Let's do this for a second. Achilles. Achilles there. And smart cover. There. Oh, let's actually try this at the range for a second. I just want to see how silly this gets. What our first shot with this, just this, is gonna be. Let's make sure though that we're actually getting bonused. Because yeah, we're not. So what's sometimes causing it not to bonus at the range? Is it one of the enemies or is it just a setting here? Is it maybe this? You. Actually, now it doesn't want to. Wait, is it just being set to heroic? No. Is it one of you guys? Let's see if it's one of these guys. This is a... Oh. Might be handy if I fire the right gun. Okay. Wait. Was I just on the wrong gun the whole time? Like that level of stupid? I mean, yes. Nah, okay, so... Okay, so... I was on this gun. Wait, is it just being set to heroic? Yeah. Is it just being set to heroic? Or... Oh, no, actually, no, wait. That one was on bonus, but the last enemy was bonused. Yeah. We had one bonus shot in the middle of all that. That one was bonus too. Is it the enemies on their first spawn or something? They're... Yeah, that's unbonused. Is it just all the enemies that initially are here you have to kill once? Maybe? Okay, all of this is bonused. Yeah, let's let Headhunter just time out. I don't want to hit a body shot. I want to also have the hot shot buff. Kind of curious what this will do. So we're just waiting 30 seconds. As well have a bite in the meantime. That should have been 30 seconds, right? Yeah, I guess. T. Q. Oh, double tap. You know what? Let's go for U. Poke. Let's do another one. Sorry, that was 53 million on the first shot. And that's 162. Not bad. Few more buffs on there, and you can on the second shot you can have On the second shot, you'd kill a legendary.
Come over here.
Oh, that's why you were capped. How much is the UA boss at 4-man scaling? But that would be already a lot of him, right? Let's go lose it. Let's go lose it in anger. No, let's go use it in anger. Maybe even agitate some people. Oh yeah, actually, what was the last blueprint I needed? Hyena. What was today's one? Trusa. But I could maybe go piss off some hyenas. Although, I'll have to see how much longer I go in the afternoon. I definitely need a nap in between. I could definitely use that. Retaliation. I feel one of my characters had a bunch, or did we do that one already? Maybe. I think one of my characters was already pretty high up against hyenas. Well, let's capture this control point and then we'll go check and then might go do a retaliation. And I did get my 1,000 levels on this account. We got that part done. And grenadiers, and although actually apparently I'm in combat with those guys and they had a support, so likely I'm in combat with them. See, all of those were unbonused. Oh yeah, this guy's pissed off at me. Once I'm out of combat here, let's actually, yeah, I'm not gonna, although, I want to use smart cover. But I don't care too much about Achilles here. Let's use smart cover.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's the combo I wanted. Smart cover plus drone. Tactician's drone. Specialization skill. Let's use it here. Oh, I did it the wrong way around.
Not a drone.
So you need to hit advanced material first, and this will take me a bit to have my brain go in that direction. You need to hit advanced material first, and then the skill, and then the smart cover. Smart cover, even though it looks like it's auto-updating, it's not. It's snapshotting, meaning that, you know, whatever skill tier you had when you deployed it, that's the skill tier that it will have. And not like if you go up in skill tiers and stuff, it doesn't. So it does mean that, you know, if it was the other way around, we would deploy it first and then hit advanced material, but here, this way around. I'm gonna wait for these cooldowns. Gonna send this one out. There's likely gonna be a drone controller. This is kind of overkill. Actually, it turns out it wasn't. Oh, that's why I don't have advanced material. Wait, why wasn't she bonus? Nobody else here is. This controller should definitely be bonus. That's tier 3. Like, even if there was a different controller, that controller should still have been bonused. Actually, we did check that it was with the first shot.
Vital signs critical.
Like, if the first shot was out of combat, it's still got the bonus, right? MPTS. I haven't rechecked that in like normal game. Yeah, all of these are on bonus.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Oh. I reloaded the build, of course. We haven't saved the shroud yet, but
Heavily armored hostile detected.
took me a moment to realize. I saw the determined there suddenly. I was like, wait, what? How does that work? And the answer, it doesn't.
Dead man walking.
Should I actually realize from the scope
This
even.
our revenge.
Serious trauma detected.
Butts hanging out.
Agent, I'll keep the Help! Muscle!
That thing came at me like a spider monkey. That's fine though. Let's actually reset to like retry it with the right thing. And yeah, indeed. Otherwise, the custom M44 kind of looked similar. Like the White Dead at least is unsuppressed, so it's kind of easy to spot. But that one was suppressed. I hated it. That's the second time I've accidentally not been on the shroud when I needed to be. But earlier at the range as well. It's fine. Actually, nah. You know what? You guys get to live. You know what I should do? Let's just do this.
Hostile control point nearby.
At least if I'm on the wrong gun, it'll be. If I'm using a CTAR, it's pretty obvious. Why can't? Don't want to convoy you, game. It's fine. Oh, convoy is gonna be all.
Vital signs critical.
Can't aim today.
Agent
Oh yeah, I don't even
signs
have a hive,
0.
of course. I was like, I'll just take it on the hive. Let's go actually for a different control point. This game's annoying me with this one. There's also the controller I want isn't out in the open. Let's see if we can be a little less stupid. Which is a tall order. And I should have just gone for this. I didn't want to capture this one. I was like, I want to maybe still get some bounties and stuff, but my world is resettable here now, so we can just always reset it back. It's usually here at least that drone controller is inside there. Oh, it's on cooldown.
Get that drone out of the sky.
Yeah, will you?
Baby!
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
For that movement.
Move it, asshole!
That's flashbang. That's a radius. Oh, 16. I mean, that's still not bad from a standstill. But now we know. Ooh, tank is definitely on the list.
See him? Right there.
Somewhere.
got
I
me
want this
cold.
guy to get mad at me. I'll just murder him instead. Controller would be bonus. Anybody else wouldn't be.
Detected. Nearby location.
Also,
Guarded by hostiles.
we have headhunter up now, so we don't need to forsake her.
Let him be alive.
Because that's also the thing with this. The actual answer here would be to be maybe mostly blue and see how much we can get away with. Because it doesn't matter if I kill these guys with, you know, that one has like 6.5. This one has like less than 10. Like, doesn't matter if I'm murdering them with 26 million or if I'm murdering them with, you know, 60 million.
From out there.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, let's get some headshots in there. But it's annoying moments like that, she wasn't an obvious target there.
I'm not gonna get him from here.
But she was the bonus target, so. It's gonna be on the roof. So I should recycle my skills. Still need to get used to the cooldown and the thing. So yeah, it fills up that way when or it goes up as it's getting used, and then the cooldown is the bar going low, right? Keep kind of misreading if something is on cooldown or on charge up. Oh yeah, let's wait for that convoy then. Come out in the open. Sure, one thing I'm gonna do as well. Let's just take a revive. Let's run those two around.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
One of the things is as well, with a lot of the fights, everybody's gonna get bonused anyway, because it's, you know, assaults, grenadiers, rushers, all enemy types that stop running away. That are tier 3, so stop wobbling.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Why you wobble? Yeah, how about, you know what? How about you give some of my friends some hugs?
Detecting
Make
additional
them
hostile
feel all
contacts.
warm inside.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And one of the things here as well, I can just actually headshot, body shot. Well, shouldn't weak point hit, but because yeah, my first headshot is always going to be more than enough to kill the enemy. Like I don't need, you know, any of those shenanigans we would normally have. Here as well, what I should have is like, we don't need vigilance.
Incoming hostiles
se.
detected.
Just bloodsucker it out.
Grenade!
Yeah, that's not gonna work for you. Here, have one back.
There!
Radius on this thing. Yeah, also, oh yeah.
Blind!
Yeah. Same, buddy, same. All right.
detected. Near my location. Guarded
That
by
flashbang is just... That thing goes from being a flashbang to just being flashbang. Yeah. Classic M60, totally worth using. Optimus swap speed. Yeah. Thanks, game. Appreciate it.
Here's hoping nothing happens.
Just, oh yeah, let's go to the defense. Although one thing I feel is also what like is gonna be pretty powerful is, yeah, let's call it in.
Reinforcements en route.
'Cause, well, a lot of people aren't too fond of specialization weapons. If you have infinite ammo for them. Because also I don't even need to hit the weak points on these guys. I need to, like, even if I shoot like in front of it, it's gonna get them. Because the effect of the TAC 50.
Hostile detected.
Because like if the shot is even in the same direction kinda as a rusher,
Hostiles.
like here,
Guarding location
then
nearby.
that's only be Because honestly, that's also super powerful. To a same kind of silly degree. And there as well, my drone was overcharged, everything was pulsing, also 15% out. To a degree that I feel that, like if we had glass,
Supply room
we might be able to even get that
Locked.
up to like 10 million just on body shot on the TAC 50. Make a crit. Or just weapon damage style. Actually, yeah, tip of the spear even.
Detected. Near my location. Guarded by
Because if we can
hostiles.
get it over 10 million, as long as we're not fighting names, we can just, you know, we can just have determined, but then with attack 50. The thing would be, though, that it's only for when it's active. And then, like, if you get yourself into a fight that lasts too long, it still wouldn't work out, but... So actually, let's see, what does a body shot do with this? Even on, well, on this, which is a headshot build. Should go and grab that character with glass red and try. So what happens when I do this and then that? Yeah, if we had glass,
Detecting additional hostile
Actually.
contacts.
that might even be enough. You can just, who needs the thermal?
Access key
Right?
detected.
Target in range.
Hostile control point detected.
As we're doing there as well, just under 9 million. This doesn't have a stacking component to it, right? Advanced material. It's just what it is. Yeah. Also not the worst, I would say. You know what? Let's actually just... Do I have... I mean... Although, well, now that this would need vigilance, but we could give it that. Actually, you know what? Well, yeah, I want to try it for a sec. Take this back to base. Then as well I can check if character, I think it's character 4 that has the hyena agitation kind of going.
What can I do for you? I'm happy to have made a deal.
What can I do for you? Give me $1 million bucks. Let's put the crowds back. Any other borrowed weapons? No. Especially checking if I have the Lexington still on this character. Yeah, let's just load that. Yeah, let's go to character 4, which has a glass red. Kind of curious actually how that'll work out. Just attack 50 with a glass red and just advanced material activated and just have different determined basically.
Safe area detected.
So that. So let's put tag 50 on it. What does she use this specialization for? Okay. Let's actually change that MMR to a actually doesn't matter.
Doesn't hurt either.
Screw it. We want that bonus for the AR, but that's fine. Advanced material. So yeah. Oh, they actually have already. Oh, but I can't do this on my own world. That was the thing with it. Go try loading up second account and seeing if we... Actually, I should try that. Just so we can also... Just so I have that as an option as well. Because this character doesn't have this control point available. So if we were to do that one, I can't actually complete it. So it would basically fail. You know what? Well, we're gonna go play with the attack 50, but...
Swear an oath that means something. No matter what. A day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
Booting up the laptop. There's a bunch of stuff on top of it that I was too lazy to move, so I was trying to like get to the button through through like a dozen stuff that was on top of it. Yeah, well that's booting up. Let's go actually play around with this for a sec. I'm just gonna use that account to use their world. Is there one best in slot for Archer build? No, no longer. That was for a time, so now it's back to the well. There is no best in slot there. Basically, there's a bunch of picks. The White Death is back to being the top damage dealer. But of course, handling wise, it's a little bit worse than some of the other choices. I don't want to deal with this patrol. Oh, that works out. Nice. It's kind of waiting. They usually go that away. Yeah. But all of the bolt action magazine based ones are also all usable. And all of them are really close to each other. So Custom M44, M700 Carbon, SR1, Tactical 308, SRS. All of those are pretty close to each other. So you can pick any of those as well.
I got him! Watch your lines of fire! Affirmative. I got this.
Oh, I can't one-shot that.
Immediate medical
I can't
assistance
one-shot that
needed.
elite. Okay. Nah, then this doesn't work out.
System malfunctioning.
Wait, how did I not one-shot an
Vital
elite?
signs,
The
0.
number there was like 20 something that I saw. Wait. Also, yeah,
System back
if you want,
online.
I'll link here to the recommendeds, and in this as well is the recommended weapons and talents list. I'll copy that one to the YouTube site as well. That basically has all of that kind of information. So also for in the future, if you need to find it again, also kind of explains why it is and such. Yeah, let me quickly load up Suck in the Can in the background. Wait, let's take this to the ranger for a second. How much does this hit for? Because I saw like 18 there, but I didn't kill that elite. Maybe they had a skill out? Maybe they had purple?
Harder we work, the
But
better.
let's see. We need advanced material. Come off, Coolin. Okay, so that's about 8. Oh, okay, so it's about 8-ish million. Wait, why is the second shot rising? But also this, yeah, is like a 10 and a 12. Wait, why is it a 10 and a 12? Oh no, it's a 12 and a 10. Okay, so yeah, it's yeah, it's 90% of it. Oh, of course, crit, non-crit. Okay. So can we up the damage here in some way? Really? Not really, yeah. Grading, 30 grading on the thing. Because yeah, we're on 4.4 plus 3.9, which is like 8.4. So that's not enough for an elite on a body shot. But what if we give up all the weapon damage and go all in on or we got 4 pieces with the spear. Wouldn't be a good build, but it would be a like just determined without determined. Even this build, like when it crits, we're doing for like 22. But when we don't crit, we're doing for like 8 combined. Because anything over 10, and we can just use this as just as just determining without determining.
Low prices?
Just body shot everything and they fall over. Yeah, maybe we try that actually. We will go with the spear without the backpack, which is actually the good part of the spear, but then just to have vigilance thingy. Upping up the base damage of it. Just so we even without crit can do that. Maybe we'll try that actually in the evening. But actually, yeah, for now let's try this for a second. Let me log in on second account up there. Wait, what? Oh, did I? God damn it. Yeah, that one. Well, starting to load up Division 1 on that account, which... Wait, why does it even have... I guess I have Division 1 installed over there. But that account doesn't have Division 1. Maybe it still let you load up just so you can do the demo 8-hour thing. Yeah, let's have that account load up. Would there be anything that is more weapon damagey that we could already see if that works out for us? Headhunter's Fury? Or, well, not that, but just Hunter's Fury.
Backpack you wanted, I've got it.
But yeah, I'm just waiting for that system to boot up. Or well, boot up the game. One thing I definitely also want to try for this season, some silliness, red eclipse. It's not a good idea, but actually with sanitation, I could see this being... Thing is though that, yeah, you would still just be better off with a normal fire eclipse, but this could be just some silly fun. Just some silliness. Oh, it did fail to load? It did fail to load. Yeah, let's try again then. Let's see if second time's the charm.
Hello there. Nice doing business with you.
Yeah, that system is not very healthy anymore. It is very much on its last legs. Cammy, you can do it. Not waiting for this. A Roosevelt for that. Could actually at some point as well turn all my countdown currency into exotic components. This might be a good idea. I should maybe actually do that in between streams and get all of those, get Nemesis, White Death, Shroud, Mantis, all of them to grade 30. Maybe we go for that. Maybe. Indeed. Have you considered running a build? And have you considered making it good? I feel that used to always be my answer in the past. Although I don't do it on stream and stuff, but sometimes in like Discord in the past, I was just like, people would go like, "Yeah, what's the best build to run now?" And it's just a blue one. Wait, you mean with blue cores? No, just painted blue, just blue apparel makes for the best builds. So yeah, prove me wrong. I mean, last time I was wearing blue apparel, I 1v1 someone in the DZN one. Right. Let's make sure. Controller? Yeah, no. Let's try to click on that. Now then? Is this the wrong controller? It's connected. No. The white one is this controller, right? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, whatever. Let's make it full screen. And I'm just loading up the other account. I'm going to join them. I'm going to steal their world. And then try to do the... Although I show you as well. Let's load up on the build I'm going to use for that. I'm just going to run Heartbreaker Tech Tank. For that retaliation. Let's see if we can get our last blueprint in. I should join on that account. So that they're leader. Because I want them to have the world. Let's make sure. Was it just because it's not active? Okay. Oh, sorry.
Safe area entered.
And now next player's retaliation. Initiate. Oh, it's press and hold. And then let's accept.
You're in position.
Indeed. It won't be good places, but it'll take me places. I want to actually mostly see as well if this just works. Just for also for myself or in the future. So now that we're loaded in, well, first things first, it's their world, right? Yeah, okay. So if they now go bye-bye.
You are no longer in a group.
There. And this should just work. I wonder though, once I end this run, if it's gonna give it, if it's gonna make this character's zones green. Likely not, because we're basically in that other account session, so. But yeah, let's go retaliate against some hyenas. I just clear this side out. Should turn off damage numbers. We should maybe turn on the shield damage. Also, actually, I don't want advanced material anymore. Let's go back to, well, let's go sanitation. Let's also take the unfriendliest of fires and damage numbers off. And now let's go retaliate against these guys. Wait, what do you mean they're retaliating against us? No, no, no. You're not, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. You're stuck in here with me and my parts. Sorry. Had to. Had a spicy meal, okay? This agent just ran up to us and just farted and everybody caught on fire. That's not fair. I feel of all of them actually, yeah, sanitation is kind of my go-to for most of this season, especially for like control points and stuff, because it is very doable, especially with control points, to have a good uptime on it. Basically, as long as you have enemies, you can kind of keep it going.
Incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I completed the maneuver. I don't know what the maneuver was. I didn't pay attention, but I completed it. Whatever it was it was. It no longer is.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, I ran out there. This guy might be the jury, but I'm the executioner. Now we just need a judge.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hey. Yeah, definitely stand next to the shield guy.
Vital signs critical.
I might die here. I don't want chat. Especially because I'm getting shot in the back as well. So we'll deal with my back.
You're gonna die.
Stop shooting me in my back, especially when you have full damage increase. And those enemies, when they have the increased damage, they do a lot of damage. It is definitely actually a thing to kind of pay attention to. That's also why I feel actually this season very much in group settings is a lot easier because you have more actives going around basically. Because, you know, if like one teammate is kind of, if one person in the team is in with one of their actives on, it's basically, you know, they can just melt enemies. And then it automatically kind of staggers out, you know. One person hits it here, the other hits it there. And yeah, let's head for Metro Ruin. Likely we'll finish off this and then we'll end it off there. Let's go fart in a general direction again. They get 3 stacks, all I needed.
I'm exposed here.
Yeah, I feel that's the theme songs for sanitation. Because all I ever wanted, all I ever needed was 3 stacks from these guys. Yeah. Not setting people on fire is very unnecessary. Let's make sure we get all our leads. What was the targeted here? It's also annoying. Yeah, you can't even pull up the target like that. Although, well, it's that. Oh, it's backpacks. Backpacks not bad. I could use some backpack parts, most likely. Looks not actually. Am I full? I'm full. Should maybe just optimize some backpack. Just randomly. Huh? So I was about to say, you're not gonna run?
Whoa, going on our ship. Firing on the deck. You fucker. You want it?
Well, actually, I should just run some spiced up as well here and there. I don't mind spiced up as well with, although, well, more so with the striker deck tank. With the Heartbreaker, we still need to, because then we need to get some headshots in to mark for stacks. With the Striker, we can just body shot. Because yeah, if we don't ADS... Well, actually... It's still actually gonna let us do the thing, right? Like, if I just toggle ADS, it'll actually still mark enemies, I think. Pretty sure. Let's try, actually. In the same way that when, you know, when you're on fire and you can't ADS, if you just kind of like, in my case I toggle ADS, but sniper turret stole my kill. It will still pulse basically. Let's actually see.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh yeah, it's still pulses. As long as I ADS.
Bastards out of sight!
Oh yeah, the downside on Heartbreak as well, the bonus armor, you don't get, there, you have no armor, so you have no armor value, so it's, you don't get bonus armor percentage from that.
Vital signs critical.
Actually, wait, let me see. We'll use this guy to check. Right, like, if I go up here, I can't ADS, but yeah. If I toggle to ADS, it still actually ADSs. Or well, it still pulses. As if I have ADS'd. That's special. No. Wait, but my character did the pulse effect. What?
Reinforcements en route.
Didn't register the
Detecting
first time.
additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile
Can't even
detected.
use it like this just to get there quicker.
Serious trauma detected.
But if I toggle my ADS once, it actually still ADSs. Still not the biggest fan of it though. But mostly because the damage on it isn't also great. Like if it had like really silly amounts of damage, but it has movement speed, which is nice. Okay, let's use it to
Immediate medical assistance needed.
zoom into combat.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
One thing although it's the annoying thing is kind of hard to check, even if you wanted to check. But I wonder if this thing stacks per pellet or if this thing stacks per. It would be nice if I could shoot the shield guy. Trying to focus stack right now.
Serious trauma detected.
Ah,
Agent
really?
vital signs,
Nah,
zero.
it's not paying attention. We have enough time still, though. Hopefully, we get some kill squad along the way. I do want the completion. Actually, I need to play around less and actually take it more seriously. Oh wait, what? I had 4 minutes. Is it on the defense if you lose on the defense? Because sometimes it just comes out like that, which is super annoying.
Hostile control point.
So that's 4
identified.
minutes. still. Ah, well. You know what? Let's then quickly do this. Nah, I want it. Should just go with a different character though. Yeah, doesn't matter. Let's just go. I've respawned that control points though. That's the thing, because I thought that as well, because it pops up like no respawn zone like that.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one
But then
decisive blow.
several
Get in
times
there
I've
and hunt
so
them
sometimes
down.
it's let me,
Every last
sometimes
one of
it
them.
hasn't. But I guess then it's just a defense then maybe. But also I don't think I've actually died on offense ever, because that's usually the easy part.
Shoot till everything's dead.
And that was also me just not paying too much attention and trying to more do the spiced up thing, but there was way too much there. Because also, yeah, I was 5 medics and they were getting people back up. That is actually the thing that kind of got me killed there. Yeah, let's go sanitation.
Gonna fill you full of holes.
Because also they spawned on the other wave that I just killed. That worked out really well for them. And eventually they have to reanimate. It's fine. Yeah, let's go get another retaliation. That's why I'm here. Although maybe it's just some like extra rule on top of it. Maybe like if you're, but sometimes it's like that as well. There's 2 boundaries to the control point. So for instance, for some of the ones where, you know, for global events where it's like, hey, capture the control point without like doing a thing and then not leaving the area of it. That's usually the inner area. So that's the dark gray. There's also a light gray. So maybe I died in some of the light grays or something and I got respawned. But in a lot of control points as well, that light gray is sometimes like in the middle of it, there's like a square of light gray, which isn't considered as the, like, fully the control point. Silliness like that. So maybe it's stuff like that. But the bestest way to deal with that is just don't die, motherfucker.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
One thing I might say for this season as well is, well, for instance, tipping skills and Umbra and Negotiator, non-stacking builds might have a little bit more advantage because it's actually hard to stack as everything melts. Even more so. That's sometimes an issue as well, just for Striker, just you're killing too fast. The thing is though, is as long as that's your problem, like that's kind of fine because you also, yeah, you're killing too fast. Anyway, and then the second you're not, it's, you know. Then you can stack. Likely I'll be able to trigger it here, keep it going for the next 2 rooms. Oh well, the next room and the one after. Then we can likely trigger it again in the boss room. And then for Diesel. Pardon my flatulence. Ooh.
Rogue agent detected.
Well. Hello? Detect this! Because I still have my sanitation. And also my sanitation is like 8 stacks. These guys are about to have a bad day. As stated.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Now I'm on 10 stacks.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
He said the line. Journeys and solid ones are paying. None of them were specifically, like, I remember getting them all done pretty quick. Which one are you struggling with? So for instance, yeah, for the million thingy, one of the things was not having bonus armor. Like one of the one place I kind of took a little bit for me to get it is, yeah, the bonus armor gets in the way for the reduction one, or reduce. But then basically, yeah, run a super tanky build, and you especially have to start taking a lot of damage after the 10 seconds. You want to also extend it with a kill, so you, well, I don't remember actually what the requirement for extending the timer were. Why am I this aggressive?
Critical.
A little bit dead here. Luckily this lady's bringing me... Also, I totally forgot to actually trigger sanitation there. But now as well, there's too few enemies to do it. I was like, I'll run at this guy and hit sanitation, but he didn't. It's fine, at least we'll have it for Diesel, guaranteed.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready.
But yeah, none of the journey seems particularly hard. Because also, for instance, all of the sanitation and zealot ones I basically got done while not even... before even paying attention to them. With the advanced material, it was just getting a few of the specialization weapon kills and a few skill kills, because I just hadn't ran skill builds much. And also I hadn't used my specialization weapon much, but they're actually super easy because the specialization weapons are all super strong. I think it's so fun indeed. I like it a lot as well. Just lets me be stupid and get away with it. Like with a lot of other builds, I would have died there. But I got to be stupid and kind of get away with it. So basically hit trigger it, gets close to a public execution. A public execution, especially, like they're all close enough that it will hit most of them. But basically be in cover, so don't engage them. Just be close by. They'll kill a hostage, that's fine. And then just basically in the last few seconds, just run at the pack, kind of in the way that, you know, kind of the rushers do. But especially public executions, because they have like 6 or 7 enemies. go for these 3. Let's clear everybody else out. This is usually my strat for this fight, especially with tech tanks. Just go behind them. You can't shoot behind them, so. Oh, well, the thing can't. Truck can't. So go behind the truck.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena now!
Thing. Okay, I'll have a. Actually, yeah, we'll have a look at that in a second. Doesn't matter, is it? Now, bounties might work as well, yeah. Especially some of the parts, some of the. You know, some of the areas where they stick kind of together.
Acceptable.
But yeah, publics generally, but yeah, just on the, you know, assault part of it, just you can kind of cover to get kind of close. And then yeah, just trigger it, wait for the timer basically to be like low, and then just run into the middle of them. And you might not survive the aftermath, but who cares, right? Another one might be actually, because for instance, Bang, even on normal, has like a bunch of enemies at the start. Trying to think of like places that have that.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels.
Oh, Jefferson as well. Although Jefferson trying to get close. Although no, you can sneak in through the train actually. Yeah. So Jefferson might also be an option. But yeah, it's especially just having enough enemies because yeah, in a lot of places you don't have enough. Oh, oh, that's the patch notes, I'm guessing. I need a bomb. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll put that in the YouTube end as well. Yeah. And yeah, we'll have a look at that in a minute. Let's finish this off. It's likely in here as well, they'll say something about how the Tempest thing is gonna be, one would hope. Especially the blueprint, they're kind of aware of it. Come on down. I feel like you just make that sound effect actually just.
Agent, hostiles are moving into West End.
Big fart sound.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know.
I wouldn't expect drop chances, but more like what it's gonna be, how it's gonna work. Yeah, let's go and I will look at this. As yeah, those patch notes are up. Yeah. Actually, let's make this a little bit bigger. What? Oh, usually, okay, so I have it usually at 300%. Yeah, that's I'm covering up a little bit of it. Yeah, let's want to keep that. Yeah, let's get through here. So yeah, the patch notes for Year 7 Season 2.1 just rolls off the tongue. I should have just stuck with you, I feel. kind of get the idea of like the years and the season thing, but also it doesn't line up with the actual year of the division because it starts in May. It doesn't start in March, which yeah, is due to like delays and stuff. Okay, so they're gonna do new stats and resources multiplier events. We're introducing new limited time events that will give you power boost and extra resources. And here are the first two, anyhow, they're in the codes already. Oh, these are short things. So tech overdrive stats multiplier events, and yeah, this is plus 3 skill tiers, plus skill damage, skill duration, skill health, skill haste, no status effect, no repair. Just always 3 extra skill tiers means this is from the 26th to the 29th, everybody's going to be running capacitor. Most likely. Yeah, I'm curious what like this. Yeah, nah. Not a. Yeah, I don't care enough to to really care about them anymore. Like this is super OP. This is like just what are we doing? In combination with the modifier on top and stuff. I wonder how these will work if there's something we have to opt into, or if they're just active and it's on top of the modifier, and if they maybe overlap with a global event, how that's going to work. We'll see how that works once we actually get them. And then these are then 4 days. Then I'm guessing, right? It starts on the 26th and it ends at the end of the 29th, or is it just 3 days? Also, when is that? Is that a weekend? 26, 27, 28, 9. Okay, so likely it's starting on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday morning it's likely ending already. So 3-day events. Annoyingly on the weekends as well. So yeah, most of these I won't be seeing much of them. But I'll be fine. Oh, Rainbow Six Event Pass. Rainbow Six Siege. A new event pass will be available for a limited time from September 30th. So next week Tuesday. It's not coming Tuesday, but the next week Tuesday to the 14th. So 2 weeks. Earn event XP to progress in reward track by participating in the Rainbow Six Project Chain and gaining season XP. So yeah, this is kind of like the payday event then. So yeah, free track, complete Amaru and Lion outfits. Multiple. Premium track, complete Deimos and Solace outfits plus an exotic cache. I'm sure that means something to someone. These names. I have no idea who these people are. Who's Vanguard? Let me catch you on chat for a second. Line over there is going to help you. All of these are going to be. I mean, 3 skill tiers is by itself is a lot. But there'll be also simple, like global event style things. Like the global events and the modifiers are also OP that yeah, at some point doesn't matter. Let's go still stack pass 6. Not for for capacitor, yes, for other things, no. Skill tiers basically the skills go up to 6 and then overcharge. And overcharge is then a special state. But for the capacitor, you can have like 70 skill tiers and it will just give you 7.5 weapon damage per. Where were we? So yeah, so that's there's a free and a premium track, basically add payday event again. And then likely it's going to be based, it doesn't per se say here, Event Pass XP. So yeah, that's likely the same as Season XP. But then likely this won't be like the stretch goals where you first have to finish the season. This is alongside of the season. So you can just level the season and this together. Oh no, it's a... Wait, what? An event pass. Oh, there's on top of it, there's a project chain. Okay. So 6 projects, 1 unlocking each day. Once unlocked, projects stay available until the event ends. You can catch up at your own pace. Rewards includes name caches, exotic caches, and event pass XP. Oh, okay. So wait, what? Why do it like that then? Why not just do the projects? Sure, fine. Okay, so project. Oh, and by gaining season XP. Okay, so yeah, so it's both. That's going to confuse plenty of people. We've made several improvements to this event based on your feedback from the last run. Vanity rewards are now fully contained within Event Pass, making it easier to see and earn everything in one place. Now fully contained within Event Pass. What? That's a sentence. Vanity rewards are now fully contained within Event Pass, making it easier to see and earn everything in one place. Because last time they were somewhere else? Oh, wait, were they last time on the projects? I mean, sure. The progression base has been improved with lower XP requirements in the early tiers for easier entry into the event and higher requirements in the later tiers to increase the challenge. Depends on how much the total is, honestly, because how fast we're unlocking them at the start and end and stuff is meaningless. We'll just complete the thing. Event Pass also as well. If it's something else than 1,000 per level, that's going to just be confusing by itself. Like actually, one of the nice things is that it's just 1,000 per season level. They mess with that. That's actually, yeah, it's going to be annoying actually. Event Pass XP can now be earned from multiple sources by gaining Season Pass XP and by completing the Rainbow Six project chain. So why doesn't this Rainbow Six project chain just give Season XP? Like, why is this a separate XP from... right? Like, you're adding to complexity instead of just giving a different source that was just going to buy. Micro events and other bonuses affecting Season Pass XP do not apply to the Event Pass XP. Oh, that's why. Okay, so they don't want the doubling there. The buy all option has been removed from the track, so rewards are earned tier by tier, keeping progression engaging. Okay. Legacy Manon. Fix the issue where the Tempest would drop as a reward in the Crossroad Legacy missions. The Tempest will now be a reward for the Pact Climax mission. Crossroad Climax mission will feature the Tinker Mask as originally planned to ensure fairness across the community. Starting September 23rd, we're also introducing an additional way to do pistol, a drop rate upon reaching level 100 in the summoning. This is the exact same wording that they used before, which is just like, reaching level? Guys, it's called floors. We call them floors, and we call them floors because you guys call them floors, and also reaching because reaching means going from floor 99 to 100. But that would be a silly place to put that reward. Completing floor 100 would make a little more sense. Oh yeah, well, one would hope they address that one if you. Was it supporting from schizophrenia? I don't remember. No, I'm pretty sure it was just season XP that time around, right? Like everything was just season XP based, I think. But then, yeah, the double XP didn't apply to it. Likely in this case, it's basically the same, but then the XP you get from the projects is just tied to the event then, which is actually kind of worse than it was before. It's not an improvement per se. But it's basically the same thing they've said so far. Well, yeah. I mean, we're gonna go for completing a floor 100 and seeing what we get. Likely. Although likely for me as well. Like no mention here of a blueprint or anything. I'm just not gonna consider the Tempest till the climax. Then saves me some. Saves me an item to kind of in-depth look as well. For now. Retaliation. Fix the issue where all True Sons and Outcast daily agitation projects had incorrect descriptions. Okay, that's didn't even read them. So, fix the issue. Ready a prompt showing no information during a retreat from a retaliation. Oh, you can retreat. Fix the issue with a retaliation not canceling conflict and raid matchmaking. Okay, that. I wonder what shenanigans could have been pulled by that. I wonder if you could have pulled 8 people into it that way. Fix the issue with the retaliation completion screen breaking if the player had the map open while the concluding retaliation countdown expired. Okay, so I hadn't ran into that. Fix the issue with the players being able to respawn in a no respawn area by leaving and rejoining the squad during a retaliation event. Oh, that's that's actually, yeah, that's smart. Fix the issue with selecting party members in the retaliation tab from the mega map requiring multiple clicks. Oh, okay, so that's handy for the mouse. Because yeah, it would just go down by 1 instead of selecting the person, so that'll be easier that way. Fix the issue with agents spawning outside the retaliation area after logging out near another respawn point. Spawn outside the retaliation after logging out there. Oh, okay. Yeah, so if you had a say, like if you were at the corner of the map and it would try to put you at a safe house in a different zone. Okay. Fix instances of voiceover lines playing at the wrong times. I wonder if Manny will actually get to finish his sentence now solo. Fix issue with the loading screen showing incorrect values, text, and placeholder icon when returning to the game after disconnecting during the concluding phases of retaliation. Text. Okay. Fix the issue with the abandoned retaliation global rule timer showing no text. Okay, so just a bunch of fixes. Modifier fix the issue where all active modifiers share the sanitation icon when equipped. Not one I ran into, but also fix issue where the global modifier widget had not displayed on the first login every time. Fix issue with the active modifier XP meter not displaying correctly when the required XP reached 3 digits. Yeah, I was kind of going off the screen. Fix issue with batter up passive modifier missing functionality against grenades thrown by the legendary medic NPC archetype. Oh, so we've been eating up those ones now. So that's pulses. Fix issue with the duration of advanced material not always being reduced after killing an enemy with the signature weapon. The duration? What? The main duration increased? Is it supposed to have a duration increase on? Oh yeah, add 3 seconds to the modifier's duration. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't happening, indeed. To a degree that I hadn't even realized that was an intention there. That could actually be kind of OP as well. With the amount of kills you can sometimes get in some places. Fix issue with advanced material activating without UI indicators if triggered immediately after the cooldown finished. Fix issue with advanced material active modifier having an incorrect description in the table. Which one? Guessing one of them is flipped or something. The damage was definitely 90%, so that maybe the reload and the RPM are the other way around, maybe. Fix the issue with modifier XP using the normal XP icon on the HUD. So I'm guessing the pop-ups go away, maybe. Because even after you're done with it, you still get the pop-ups of like +1, +2, +3 and stuff. Fix the issue with objective 8 from mission 2, incrementing when only the maximum rate of fire bonus from the global modifier was active. Fix the issue with objective 8 from mission 2 did not increment unless the player logged out and back in. Fix the issue with rewards being labeled unmarked essentially supplies them correct of the new names, correct names in the journey tab and the seasonal caches. Okay, yeah, so these are those caches. I was wondering actually if those caches were actually there. Fix the issue with an active scout not being shared across characters on the same account. Wait, has that happened to a current one already? Or is that for a future one? Yeah. No. That all seemed fine. Yeah, so Tinker fixes Boomerang as well on secondary. Nothing about Soft Spot here, which has the same issue. Shepherding coming back. And yeah, those cross-play lines finally leaving the game and some localization. Okay, so overall it's mostly the Tempest and the Tempest, these events, and the Rainbow Six event. Also, so the Rainbow Six event starts not Tuesday, but then the week after, right? Yeah. Okay. Good to know. And a few minor fixes and stuff. Kind of what we were expecting. It's mostly an event one. Yeah, let me catch up here. Strictly summit. Oh, that would actually be pretty quick. Actually, that would be easier than some of the hunters. Is Tempest still for Pact Climax? Yeah, still gonna be tied to that as well. Also now from Summit, when I load the percentage will be we'll see what it'll. I'm gonna guess indeed the same as Dog has there. The common ones of like 7 heroic, 10% legendary. But local, yeah, I think that's gonna be all packed into those projects and stuff, I think. Doesn't forget why Zealot is locked for me. I can't go. Do you have it unlocked? Sorry, Animal. I was reading through the patch notes, so I wasn't reading chat. But you need to do you have all of? I mean, you unlock them all together. So, is it just Zealot that you can't equip, or is it like you have none of them? Because yeah, if you claim Journey 2, that's where they come from. Maybe if it's recent, try logging out and in. Maybe if you just claimed it and it didn't show up, try logging out and in. There's an issue with Foundation. Yeah, me neither. Well, it's likely in some specific cases or something. But yeah, no, all of them seem to have the icons. Might be in some menu or something. Not per se just the icons in there. Yeah. Let's round this out actually with just doing this quick retaliation. No, let's see actually. Because actually on this character I'm okay. No, I do have a few captured. Yeah, let's try this. I want to see actually which if it'll go green for this character or not at that
Requested
point.
to remain at their post until further notice.
Because I'm loading on in the alt account. So I wonder if it's support as well. Yeah. I haven't seen the visuals for any of them. We'll look at them when they come.
Hey, badass.
This beats working retail.
Oh, actually, that other character loaded into territories lost there. That's odd. Like at the end screen of it. Huh, that's... Oh, why am I in US East as well? Guessing EU is busy. Can I have my mice over here? Thank you. That's completely readable. No. As I'm joining myself. What does that mean? Doing highness to get retaliation, but maybe that's not why. Defending is the completion reward. So there's the kill squads. It basically, yeah, has like when you're reading it on the crafting bench, it's that. It's defending is the completion rewards. So actually completing the mode. And what was that Windows tab? Maybe never had seen that screen before. Yeah, let's initiate.
This is the place. Secure the area.
Short one related event or can be good if at least any of the dust rounds or such get a chance to shamans enough. Oh, bonus for the rifles or something. I think most of them are just stats boost and stuff, so they're just general. They're not like, hey, this weapon is now the way to go. Let me just see. Can this one retreat or just leave? Yeah, what happens when they
You
leave?
are no longer in a group.
Okay, they just fail the thingy. Okay. As I'm just both playing with myself and playing with myself.
Hostile control point nearby.
So we, No, the aggro the control points.
Who do you think you are?
So let's just take... Sanitation is nice, but say cheese is gonna guarantee the win. Let's see what I get. Oh, I should come on, pull that. You wait 11 seconds and then I'll show you what I can do. Now let's go complete this one. There's so many enemies here. I mean, it's a few extra patrols, but really, you're gonna shoot down like an enemy on like that?
You are so...
I know it. I'm just gonna take the med pack. Do it. We have plenty of them. Let's initiate.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Aim's pretty bad now.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, all snipers. And that's quite often the issue with shields, with that shield thing. Like all of these enemies are out of range of that shield guy. Except not him. And sometimes it does work. That worked out. It's also here. I don't want to shoot this guy's shield. I want to shoot this guy. I have a choice in the matter. Medic? No medicing. Basically just the retaliations, yeah. Just, well, complete them, especially.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
There's 2 blueprint pools per faction. Although, well, the New York factions is just only the kill squads, but... Oh, game. That's a dick move. Spawning them downstairs. I guess it doesn't per se check pathing wise what's the closest place you could put them. It's just literally just as the crow flies, but in this case it's like as the mole dates. Yeah, it's fine though. There isn't many places this can go this way.
Kill squad eliminated.
And kill squad killed. What's that location here? Oh, limited time machine. Okay. Oh, creator collab. Okay. Does feel great. Yeah. I mean, all builds feel a little bit too good right now. Just the rate of fire and damage is pretty large. It is definitely one of the bigger bonuses, and then on top of that, we're gonna get even more bonuses. With those stat events. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I mean, yeah, tipping, it's always whenever there's a new season, especially if it's a red build, like, yeah, plenty of people will run it. Which is also the right thing to do. Try it out, if nothing else. Anyway, let's go to Riverside. I'll do Venice last. Okay.
Hostile control point identified.
There. And you take them as where the Oxpecker SMG shines. Well, you wouldn't want to make a tech tank with that. You would just run it with just a normal shield, basically. Because if you're using, you know, if you're tech tanking, you're already putting some resources of the build towards that. If you're going with Oxpecker, that's already doing, you know, the healing of the shield part, at least, you know, when you're actually doing damage. But now you also need to do a lot of damage because it's based on how much damage you do, how much damage you get back. Everybody chill for a second. Where are you even? At the end of the day, like, the consistency of a tech tank is, to me, much more valuable than trying to get similar results through an exotic like that, and then you can also have a damage talent. So, yeah. It's not a bad gun. Like, the thing is, like, yeah, we have other ways of doing this. If, for instance, Artificer did not exist, it would have a place. It's just, as with a lot of things, it's an opportunity cost thing of just like, yes, you could be doing this, but then that means, like, yeah, if you just want to play towards it and just, you know, just mess around with it, but you know, sometimes half the fun is just that, just messing around with some guns and just trying to get the most out of a build setup in that way. But you would just run it with the Hunter's Fury, just Hunter's Fury setup with a few blue cores, maybe go memento. You do want to keep the damage up, as yeah, the damage is, you know, it's a percentage heal.
At least it wasn't me.
No, exactly. It's usable, but it's especially we lean a lot towards damage talents as they can help out quite a lot. Especially the lack of damage on it is gets in the way a little.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
As for instance as well, this season, if you kind of want that invincible shield, or, you know, a super strong shield, striker shield plus advanced material, once you have it at level 5, and have that bonus going where it makes specialization skills overcharged. The striker shield, the one from Firewall, that one's a specialization skill, so it's over, you know, whenever you trigger it, it's overcharged. When shields are overcharged, they're invincible. So you can have a super duper shield that way. For instance, for this season. That's kind of the issue for something like that just heals the shield, but also damages the shield. Oh, is it Upsal Shields? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna kill his name first. I know, well, I could do a bunch more damage with sanitation and stuff, and the CC. This is the consistency here of say cheese and just how often I can trigger it. And how debilitating it is for the enemy.
Destroy the piece of crap.
And then it works through walls. Back again.
Oh, what did you do to my eye?
Watch it burn! You ain't keeping alive!
Okay. Let's go get the loot upstairs and then New Venice. Once we complete this as well, we'll call it for this afternoon. I'll be definitely back in the evening, of course. Gonna have a look at it, have a think about it. Likely in the evening, we'll do the Shroud in-depth look, which I'm not expecting to be per se a super long video, but it's basically just looking through the DPS table of it, or well, the headhunting table, which we've already updated, so that part is done. And then actually just taking it out and explaining the talent and using it. That's also just one item, so...
Kill squad
But I wouldn't mind getting that video in. Already. Last few videos have all just been a mad scramble at the end. In the background of just getting them done. Or just like basically getting them done, uploaded, and then just during editing, just making sure that I'm trying to like not have any wrong segments in there. But for instance as well, I haven't actually still haven't watched fully the I watched the first hour so far, but I still need to like watch the second hour of the modifier one. Even though of course, yeah, I made it, so I know it's in there, but just to make sure I didn't leave anything in or something. But also by now, if something was left in, somebody would have pinged me and gone like, "Hey, dumbass, you left this in." The first Riker journey objective, kill 15 enemies close to Riker leader. So the leader, so Wall Street has a few. Actually, I think Wall Street just on normal because you're guaranteed the Duchess. Because yeah, leaders are not named. Just to make that clear, as a bunch of people think that. But yeah, it is the archetype of that. So Duchess is, and that's room is small. So it could just be on normal and then just run in and kill enough enemies till the boss spawns, and then basically kill Duchess. She'll tag a few. But likely as well, going through Wall Street, there's a ton of them in there. None of them are per se guaranteed, but yeah, you'll see a bunch through there. And yeah, whenever you see any enemy having bonus armor, you know there's one nearby. So maybe run a pulse, so you can find them quickly, so you don't, kill too many enemies. And yeah, it's within 80 meters of them, which is like very large. Oh, also, the Riker mission in Brooklyn. Not the turret one, the other one. Not the one that is, on the side of the water, but the other one. That one had a bunch of them as well, just running through that mission. One button too far.
Reinforcements incoming.
That's right. Yeah, advanced material is very strong. The thing is, mostly here, everything is very strong. But, So, for instance, here I'm using say cheese, whereas yeah, just a ton of CC. But yeah, advanced material with, for instance, yeah, that skill, and then also you can use a flamethrower basically infinitely. So I feel that's the actually advanced material is kind of the you know, if we're gonna use the term fun, that's the fun one this season. But also because of that, it's sanitation and zealot can be a lot stronger than it. But still plenty of damage there. Summer's over. Time to die. Mr. Summer.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, the range on this thing. At least at level 5 yeah, with a shield.
Launching grenade.
You know what? Here, I have a EMP grenade with the biggest radius ever. There we go. Yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, yeah, actually, the tunes mission as well. I mean, basically any Riker shit. They're abundant. And preferably as well in missions and stuff, so that's in the smaller rooms. Although in open world, I mean, yeah, it has a very wide one. That's yeah. No, you're not the only one. A lot of people. I mean, it seems kind of the obvious thing, right? But yeah, no, it's the archetype. It's the leaders are the archetype. There's to getting broken watches, 1 per run and stuff. You can get a few more by converting the other resources. You can get the blueprints from the lady inside, next to the crafting bench inside, but you can get the blueprints to make broken watches. So you can basically turn any of the material into broken watches and broken watches into any of the material or materials. Been saying advanced material so much that materials is hard to say now. But yeah, you can craft them out of this, and it takes basically, this is a bundle of 5. It doesn't explain that well, but yeah, you can get, so 25 of each of the resources is going to be 5 of them. I'm saying, for instance, I've done a ton of hyena ones, and yeah, you know, we could get 50 smartwatches out of this, which is, or well, a little less. Well, a little less than 45. Which yeah, would be a few reconstructed caches. And these blueprints you buy from the lady. Oh, also, yeah, I got my last one. I wasn't paying attention there if I actually got a blueprint, but that's my last blueprint from this. Yay! I still need a few from reconstructed caches. I still need a few from the season track, basically the or journey, the gear set ones, but I'm saving those for when we record that video. So I'm gonna get the journey caches and then open them up. Because yeah, you got a bunch of those resources just for doing the you know, the control points and getting the runs in. Actually, I'm surprised I had that many of that faction. Seems a lot. I don't know why I have that much.
Nice doing business with you.
Because we did a ton of hyena ones accidentally, which is weird because this is the last one. Right, because for instance, for Outcast, it's like 105. Maybe we did a bunch of them that were like 4 and stuff. That might have been it. Because the Rikers makes sense. So 130, 105. But yeah. I wonder if there's maybe just they give more. But you haven't really paid attention what each faction gives when you complete them. But we'll be grinding that on second account as well at some point. And I'll pay attention there. And also, I like retaliation. So jumping into some retaliations here and there. Also in the patch notes, there was nothing about retaliation XP. So doesn't mean that they aren't addressing it yet, but because yeah, sometimes there's also unstated changes. Let me in the background already start looking for somebody for us to raid. So we'll send everybody out in a minute. Oh yeah, we'll go with Prime. Because I'm gonna guess, let's see, Toasty's up, but I'm gonna guess Toasty's gonna be ending around the same time I am. Or well, likely in a little bit. So oh yeah, let me catch up on some of these last ones and then we'll send everybody off. And then yeah, I'll be back in the evening later on. I don't know why the Twitch drop of mutes the stream if I switch back to it from another. No idea. Somebody shared here a couple of days ago. Mutes the stream if I switch back to it from another. One thing you could do is because I know somebody else kind of did that for some maybe that's also, I don't remember where that conversation was. I think it was on Discord. But actually that wasn't in the Discord, like the community Discord or my Discord. But just opening the Twitch stream basically in a browser so that you just get the browser version and then you can mute the browser and not the stream and still get, you can mute the tab basically. And still get the drops to happen even without having to listen to some idiot babble on. Yeah, let's send everybody over to Prime. Who's doing? What are they doing? Oh, they're blowing up Roosevelt. Or wait, are they actually? Or is he maybe?
Cheers to all of y'all hanging out, chilling with us, and just being yourself. Thank you for being yourself and letting me be me as well. Cheers, baby.
Wait, is Prime rounding out? That could also be it. That's
I didn't take an
no
whiskey.
Okay, no. Thought for a second it looked like we might have been in towards the end. No, let's send everybody over there. Yeah, I'll be back. I was about to say tomorrow, but no. Today still. I'm gonna go sleep though, so for me it'll feel like tomorrow. I'm gonna take like an hour or hour and a half nap. Kind of need it. But then yeah, we'll be back in the evening. Shroud likely is gonna be. We're gonna record an in-depth look into Shroud. And yeah, and then we'll go from there. Likely I'm gonna jump after onto second account and get some levels there. I got the 1,000 done on main account in the end. So that's the first time in ever that I've actually reached the 1,000 levels from one of these events. Intentionally as well. Usually I don't go for it. Usually I don't play when the 3 times is up. But yeah, enough yapping. Enjoy Prime. I'll be back in a little bit. And as always, have a good day.